Nmap is an essential tool for anyone serious about network security. Think of it as your digital detective, helping you uncover the hidden details of your network. With Nmap, you can easily scan networks to identify live hosts, detect open ports, and even spot potential vulnerabilities that could be exploited by attackers. Its open source nature means it's constantly evolving, with a community of developers enhancing its capabilities. Whether you're managing a small office network or conducting a security audit for a large organization, Nmap's lightweight and fast performance makes it a go-to choice. Plus, its rich feature set allows for advanced scanning techniques, giving you insights that are crucial for maintaining a secure environment. Embrace Nmap and empower yourself to take control of your network security. Hey everyone. Today, let's talk about Nmap, your best friend in network security. Nmap is an open source tool used for network discovery and security auditing. Whether you're a sysadmin or an ethical hacker, Nmap helps you scan networks, discover live hosts, detect open ports, and even find vulnerabilities. It's lightweight, fast, and packed with features. Stay tuned as we explore how to use Nmap step by step in upcoming videos. If you want the latest features of Nmap, installing from source is the way to go. First, fire up kernel. You'll want to update your package list, so type in sudo apt update. Next, let's get the building software. Sudo apt install build essential libcil dev. Now, let's grab the Nmap source code. Use svn-co https nmap.org nmap to check out the latest version. Once that's done, navigate into the Nmap directory with cd nmap. Now, it's time to configure the build. Just run configure, and then we'll compile the code with make. This might take a minute, so grab a coffee. Finally, install it with sudo make install. And just like the freshest Nmap build, complete with all the latest NSE scripts. This method gives you full control over your installation. Want the latest features of Nmap? Install from source. First, open terminal and type sudo apt update, sudo apt install build essential dev, svn-co https svn nmap.nmap cd nmap configure and make, and in sudo make install. Boom! You now have the freshest Nmap build with all the latest NSE scripts. This method gives you full control over your install. Happy scanning! To install Nmap on Windows, want to know what services are running on a remote server? It's simple. Just type nmap.nmap.org into your terminal. Nmap will spring into action, scanning for open ports and revealing the services tied to them, along with the server's IP address. This tool is a game changer for network security. By identifying unnecessary services, you can lock down your own servers and minimize vulnerabilities. But remember, always get permission before scanning someone else's systems. It's not just good practice, it's the law. So, fire up Nmap, take control of your network, and keep it secure. Want to see what services are running on a server? Just type nmap.nmap.org. Nmap will show you open ports, services, and IP address. Use this to test your own server and lock down unnecessary services. Always get permission before scanning others. When you're diving into network security, knowing what's running on your ports is crucial. That's where Nmap's ASV option comes into play. By running a simple command like nmap svscanme.nmap.org, you're not just scanning for open ports, you're uncovering the services behind them and their versions. Imagine discovering that a server is running an outdated version of Apache or SSH. This knowledge is gold for identifying potential vulnerabilities. With this insight, You can prioritize your security measures effectively. But don't stop there. Combine SV with other Nmap options like O for OS detection or A for aggressive scanning. This way, you get a comprehensive view of the target, making your security assessments much more robust. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, information is power, and Nmap gives you the tools to wield it effectively. To see not just what ports are open, but what services are running and their versions, use Nmap svscanme nmap.org. This shows the version of services like Apache, SSH, etc. Knowing versions helps identify vulnerabilities quickly. Combines with other options for deeper insights. When you're diving into network security, knowing what's running on your ports is crucial. Finding live hosts in a subnet is a crucial step for any network enthusiast. With a simple command like nmap sp192.168 1.24 hours, you can discover all the devices connected to your local area network. This command sends out ICMP ping and TCP ACK packets, effectively asking who's online. It's like sending a friendly wave to every device on your subnet. This method is fantastic for network inventory, helping you keep track of all the devices that are active. If you want to bypass ARP on Ethernet, just add send IP to your command. It's a neat trick that can come handy in certain situations. So, fire up your terminal, run that command, and see who's lurking in your network. You might be surprised by the number of live hosts you discover. To discover all live hosts on your LAN, Nmap sp192.168.1.024. This sends ICMP ping and TCP ACK packets. Great for network inventory. Use send IP to override ARP on Ethernet. Try it out and see who's online in your network. Scanning specific port ranges can be a game changer in your network reconnaissance. For instance, if you only want to check for HTTP and HTTPS, you can simply run nmap p80443 scanme.nmap.org. It's quick and gets straight to the point. But what if you need to dig deeper? You can expand your search with nmap p1000 target. This command scans the first 1,000 ports, keeping your scans efficient while still providing valuable insights. And here's a pro tip. Combine your port scans with service detection using the RSV flag. This way, you not only find open ports, but also identify the services running on them. It's like getting a backstage pass to your target's network. Just remember to use these tools wisely and ethically. Happy scanning! Want to scan just HTTP and HTTPS ports? Nmap P80043 scanme.nmap.org. Need more? Use Nmap P1000 target. This keeps scans fast and focused, combined with service detection for better results. Use wisely. Running basic NSE scripts with Nmap can really enhance your scanning experience. For instance, if you want to pull the web page title, you can simply run nmap script http title scanme.nmap.org. It's quick and gives you immediate insight into what's hosted on that server. But why stop there? You can combine scripts for even more detailed information. Just add another script like this: nmap script http title http headers scanme.nmap.org. This way, not only get the title, but also the HTTP headers, which can reveal a lot about the server's configuration. With over 200 scripts available, there's a treasure trove of information waiting for you in USR Share, Nmap, scripts, Hogwoods. Dive in, explore, and see what insights you can uncover. Want extra info from your scans? Use Nmap scripting engine. Nmap script http title scanme.nmap.org. This pulls the web page title. Combine multiple scripts like this: nmap script http title http headers scanme.nmap.org. More than 200 scripts exist. Just explore. USR Share Nmap scripts. When you have multiple network interfaces, selecting the right one can be crucial for effective scanning. That's where the E option in Nmap comes into play. For instance, if you want to scan a target like scanme.nmap.org, using your ETH0 interface, you simply run nmap ETH0 scanme.nmap.org. This is especially handy in virtual machines, multi-NIC setups, or when you're connected through a VPN. It ensures that your traffic flows through the intended adapter, avoiding any potential confusion. But it doesn't stop there. You can also combine this with a ping scan to verify your network. Just use Nmap SP EET80 192.168.1.124a to check which devices are active on your local network. This way, you can pinpoint exactly where your traffic is going and ensure everything is functioning as it should. Mastering this command can streamline your network management and enhance your troubleshooting skills. When you have multiple network interfaces, selecting the right one can be crucial for effective scanning. That's where the white E option in Nmap comes into play. For instance, if you want to scan a target like scanme.nmap.org using your ETH0 interface, you simply run nmap ETH0 scanme.nmap.org. When it comes to tracking changes in services, Nmap is your go-to tool. Start by running a service version scan with the command nmap svox scan1.xml scanme.nmap.org. This saves your initial scan results in XML format. Now wait a day and run the scan again using the same command, but save it as scan2.xml. The magic happens when you use undiff to compare the two scans. Undiff scan1.xml scan2.xml. This command reveals what's new, what has changed, and what has been removed. It's like having a security guard for your network, constantly monitoring for any shifts in services. This method is perfect for continuous monitoring and helps you stay one step ahead of potential vulnerabilities. So, keep your scans regular and your insights sharp. Want to track changes in services? Do this. Nmap svox scan1 xml scanme nmap.org. Wait a day, then scan again. Nmap svox scan2 xml scanme nmap.org. Undiff scan1 xml scan2 xmla. You'll see what's new, what changed, and what was removed. Perfect for continuous monitoring. Managing multiple scan profiles with Nmap can be a game changer for efficiency. If you find yourself running the same scans repeatedly, Nmap has a fantastic feature that can save you tons of time. Just open Nmap, head to the Profile menu, and select New Profile. Here, you can customize your scan flags. For instance, using flags like IHSV, T4, script HTTP P80,443 allows you to target web servers effectively. Once you've set it up, save it with a memorable name like Web Server Scan. Now, whenever you need to launch a scan, you can do it instantly from your saved templates. This is especially useful for teams and for scheduling assessments. Streamlining your workflow has never been easier. Want to save time with repeated scans? Use Nmap profiles. Open Nmap, Profile, New Profile. Add scan flags like SV, T4, script, HTTP, P80,443. Save it with a name like Web Server Scan. Now you can launch scans instantly from saved templates. Super useful for teams and scheduled assessments. Ever wondered if your Monitoring your servers is crucial, and using Nmap, NDiff, and cron can make it effortless. Imagine this. You set up a cron job that runs Nmap to scan your site for open ports and services. With the command nmap svox today.xml you generate a fresh XML report every day.
Then, diff compares today's scan with your baseline using diff baseline.xml today.xml. If there's any change, you get an email alert with subject scan diff. This setup ensures you're always in the loop about new vulnerabilities or unauthorized services. It's like having a security guard who never sleeps. Give you peace of mind as a blue team vendor. Stay proactive, stay secure.
Want automatic alerts when ports or services change? Set up a cron job, nmap svox today xml yoursite.com, ndiff baseline xml today xml mail s scandiff uemail.com. This combo gives you live alerts when something new shows up. Great for blue team defenders. Some hosts just won't respond to ping requests, right? It can be frustrating when you're trying to gather information. That's where the PN option in Nmap comes in handy. Instead of waiting for a reply that may never come, you can simply use Nmap, pn scanme.nmap.org. This command skips the host discovery phase entirely and forces a scan, making it perfect for situations where ICMP is blocked or firewalls are filtering out ping requests. It's like having a secret key to unlock the door to your target, even when they're playing hard to get. So, next time you hit a wall with ping checks, remember, PN is your go-to tool for getting the job done. Some hosts don't reply to ping. Use this, nmap pn scanme.nmap.org. This skips host discovery and forces a scan. Useful when ICMP is blocked or firewall filters ping requests. Some hosts just don't respond to ping requests, right? It can be frustrating when you're trying to gather information. That's where the Power PN option in Nmap comes in handy. When you're running Nmap scans, every second counts, especially in large networks. One of the best ways to speed things up is by disabling DNS lookups. By using the N flag, you can tell Nmap not to reverse resolve IP addresses to host names. This is a game changer. For example, instead of running a command like nmap 192.168.1.1, just add n and run nmap and 192.168.11. This simple tweak can significantly reduce scan times, allowing you to focus on the results rather than waiting for DNS queries to resolve. It's particularly useful in environments where DNS might be slow or unreliable. So, next time you're scanning a big network, remember, skip the DNS lookups and let Nmap do its thing faster. You'll thank yourself later. Don't want Nmap to reverse resolve IPs to host names? Save time with Nmap and 192.168.1.1. This disables reverse DNS lookups. Speeds up scans, especially on big networks. When you're running Nmap scans, every second counts, especially on large networks. One of the best ways to speed things up is by disabling DNS lookups. By using the N flag, you can tell Nmap not to reverse resolve IP addresses to host names. This is a game changer. Want to speed up your Nmap scans? Timing templates are your best friend. By using the T option, you can control the speed of your scans with precision. For example, Nmap t4scanme.nmap.org strikes the perfect balance between speed and accuracy. Let's break it down. T0 is for the paranoid, extremely slow and stealthy. T5, on the other hand, is downright insane, fast but risky. T4 is where most of us want to be, especially when scanning large IP ranges. It gives you a quick scan without sacrificing too much accuracy. So if you're looking to optimize your scanning process, remember, timing templates can make all the difference. Choose wisely and watch your scans fly. Want faster scans? Use timing templates, Nmap, t4scanme.nmap.org. T0 marked paranoid, T5 insane. T4 is best for balance, great when scanning large IP ranges without losing accuracy. Some when you're scanning a target with Nmap, you might run into some roadblocks if the server detects you're not a real browser. That's where customizing the user agent comes into play. By using the command nmap script http headers, script args http.useragent Mozilla 999, scanme.nmap.org. You can trick the server into thinking you're just another browser. This simple tweak can help you bypass restrictions and access content that might otherwise be hidden. It's like putting on a disguise. Suddenly, you're not just another scanner, you're a familiar face. This technique not only helps you avoid blocks, but can also reveal cloaked content that servers might be hiding from standard scans. So next time you're out there probing the web, remember, a little customization goes a long way in getting the intel you need. Want to mimic a browser during HTTP script scans? Nmap script HTTP headers, script args http.useragent Mozilla 9999, scanme.nmap.org. Tricks servers into treating Nmap like a real browser. Helps avoid blocks or reveal cloaked content. When it comes to auditing for vulnerabilities, using Nmap scripts can be a game changer. For instance, running nmap sv scriptvulnsite.com lets you dive deep into potential weaknesses on a target. But what if you want to streamline your scans? That's where categories come into play. By using Nmap, script, default, and safe site.com, you can focus on scripts that are less intrusive while still gathering valuable information. Think about it. Categorizing scripts into groups like auth, discovery, exploit, and brute makes your scanning process not just efficient but also organized. You can quickly switch between categories depending on your needs, whether you're probing for authentication issues or looking for exploitable vulnerabilities. This structured approach not only saves time, but also enhances your overall security assessment strategy. So, next time you're scanning, remember to leverage these categories for a more effective and targeted approach. Want to audit for vulns? Nmap, SV, scriptvulnsite.com. You can also do Nmap, script default and safe site.com. Use categories like auth, discovery, exploit, brute to group your scans easily. When NSE script misbehave, it can be frustrating. That's where the script trace option comes in handy. Imagine running a command like nmap sv script http title script trace d3 scan me nmap.org. This command not only scans for the http title, but also provides detailed packet level data and debug logs. It's like having a magnifying glass on your scripts. You can see exactly what's happening behind the scenes, pinpointing errors in real time. If a script fails, you can trace back through the logs to understand why. Was it a timeout? A malformed request? With this level of insight, fixing issues becomes a breeze. It's all about efficiency, saving time and reducing headaches. So, next time your NSE scripts act up, remember to leverage script trace for a clearer view of the chaos. When NSE scripts fail or misbehave, nmap sv script http title script trace d3 scan me nmap.org. This shows packet level data from the script and debug logs, helps you pinpoint errors and fix them fast. When NSE scripts misbehave, it can be frustrating. That's where the R script trace option comes in handy. When you need a quick assessment of a target, using Nmap's Get Top Ports option is a game changer. Instead of scanning all 65,535 ports, you can focus on the top 100 most commonly used ports. Just type nmap top ports 100 scanme.nmap.org and you're off to the races. This command saves you time and resources while still giving you a solid overview of the most critical services running on a host. It's fast, efficient, and perfect for those moments when you need to make quick decisions. Whether you're troubleshooting or assessing security, this targeted approach helps you zero in on potential vulnerabilities without getting bogged down in unnecessary data. So, next time you're in a pinch, remember, top ports for the win. Want a quick scan of the most common ports? Nmap. Top ports 100 scanme.nmap.org. This checks the top 100 most used ports instead of all 65535. Fast, efficient, and perfect for quick assessments. When you need a quick assessment of a target, using Nmap's Top Ports option is a game changer. Scanning a whole subnet can be a breeze with CEDAR notation. Take, for example, the command Nmap 192.168.0.024a. This simple line scans all 256 IP addresses in that subnet, making it incredibly efficient for internal audits. Want to dig deeper? Combine it with SP for a ping scan, which quickly identifies live hosts, or SS for a stealthy SYN scan that reveals open ports without raising too many alarms. It's like having a powerful magnifying glass to inspect your network. Whether you're tightening security or just curious about what's connected, mastering CIDR scanning with Nmap is a game changer. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Use it wisely. Need to scan a whole subnet? Nmap 192.68.0.024r. This CIDR notation scans all 256 IPs in that subnet. Combine with SP or SS for full or ping scans, easy for internal audits. When you're diving into Nmap scans, efficiency is key. That's where greppable output comes into play. By using the command nmap og-output.txt scanme nmap.org, you save your scan results in a format that's easy to parse. This is a game changer for anyone who needs to sift through data quickly. Once you've got your output file, you can easily grep for specific information. For instance, if you're looking for open ports, just run grep open-output.txt. This command pulls out all the lines with open ports, making it super simple to analyze your results. This method is perfect for custom scripts or just speeding up your workflow. With grepable output, you can focus on what really matters, finding vulnerabilities and securing your network. It's all about working smarter, not harder. Want to extract Nmap data easily? Use grepable output. Nmap og-output txt scanme nmap.org. You can now grep open ports like this. Grep open output txt. Handy for custom scripts and parsing results fast. When it comes to auditing FTP logins, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap's FTP brute script. Just imagine this. You're tasked with securing a server, and you need to identify weak access points. By running the command nmap script FTP brute p21, you can quickly test for default credentials and common password combinations. This script systematically attempts to log in using a list of known usernames and passwords, helping you uncover vulnerabilities that could be exploited by attackers. It's like having a digital locksmith at your fingertips, probing for weak spots in your defenses. But remember, always ensure you have permission before running these scans. Unauthorized access is illegal and unethical. Use this tool responsibly to strengthen your security posture and protect your assets from potential breaches. It's all about staying one step ahead in the game of cybersecurity. Need to audit FTP logins? Nmap, script, FTP, brute, P21. Make sure you have permission. This tries default credentials and common combos, helps find weak access. Managing a large number of IPs or host names can be a real hassle. Instead of typing them all out in one long command, there's a much cleaner solution. Just save your list of targets in a file, let's say targets.txt. Then, with a simple command like nmap iltargets.txt, you can initiate a bulk scan effortlessly. This method not only saves time, but also reduces the risk of errors that come with typing out each IP. Imagine scanning 50 devices with just one line. It's efficient, organized, and makes your workflow smoother. So, next time you have a long list of targets, remember, a little preparation goes a long way in network scanning. Got a list of IPs or host names? Save them to a file like targets.txt and run nmap iltargets.txt. This is cleaner than typing 50 IPs in one line. Perfect for bulk scanning.
When scan network, you might want to avoid certain IPs, like those of printers or sensitive devices. That's where the exclude option in Nmap comes in handy. For example, if you're scanning the 192.168.10/24 subnet, but you want to skip 192.168.1.1 and 192.168.2, you can simply run map 192.168.0/24. Exclude 192.168.1.1, 192.168.1.2. This command tells Nmap to ignore those specific hosts, allowing you to focus on the rest of the network without interference. It's a smart way to ensure that your scans are efficient and that you're not poking around sensitive devices that don't need to be scanned. Plus, it saves time and keeps your results clean. So, next time you're scanning, remember to exclude those IPs that don't need to be in the spotlight. Don't want to scan certain IPs? Map 192.168.10/24. Exclude 192.168.1.1, 192.168.1.2. This skips specified hosts.
Useful when you have printers or sensitive devices in the range. When scanning a network, you might want to avoid certain IPs, like those of printers or sensitive devices. That's where the exclude option in Nmap comes in handy.
When it comes to DNS resolution, sometimes you need to take control and use the system resolver. That's where the System DNS option in Nmap comes into play. By running a command like nmap systemdnsscanme.nmap.org, you're forcing Nmap to resolve domain names using the DNS settings specified in your resolve.conf file on Linux. This is particularly useful for testing internal DNS configurations or troubleshooting issues. Imagine you're in a situation where your network's DNS is acting up, and you want to see if it's a problem with your local resolver or something else. By using the system DNS, you can quickly verify if the issue lies within your internal setup. It's a simple yet powerful command that gives you the flexibility to bypass any custom DNS settings Nmap might use by default. So next time you're scanning, remember to leverage System DNS for a more accurate reflection of your network's DNS behavior. It's a small tweak that can make a big difference in your network reconnaissance efforts. When troubleshooting net issues, understanding the path your packets take can be a game changer. Using Nmap's traceroute feature is a straightforward way to visualize this journey. Just type in Nmap, traceroute scan me.nmap.org, and watch as it reveals each hop between your machine and the target. You'll see the IP addresses of routers along the way, along with the time it takes for packets to travel from one hop to the next. This can help identify where delays or packet loss occur, giving you insight into bottlenecks. It's like having a map of your network's highways and back roads, showing you exactly where the traffic jams are. Whether you're a network admin or just a curious tech enthusiast, mastering traceroute with Nmap can enhance your troubleshooting toolkit and make you feel like a network detective, uncovering the mysteries of latency and connectivity. When it comes to reporting, clean data is essential, and that's where XML shines. Take this command, nmap sv oxreport.xml scan me nmap.org. With this, you're not just scanning, you're generating a structured XML file that's perfect for automation. Imagine XML into vulnerability scanners or dashboards.
The beauty of XML is its readability and structure, making it easy for custom scripts to parse and analyze the data. No more digging through messy outputs, just clean, actionable insights at your fingertips. Whether you're monitoring vulnerabilities or generating reports, this approach streamlines your workflow and enhances your security posture. Embrace XML for your reporting needs and watch your efficiency soar. This method not only improves your data handling, but also empowers your security tools. Clean data leads to better decision-making and a stronger defense against potential threats.
When it comes to evading simple intrusion detection systems, one effective technique is using the AuthF flag in Nmap. This option fragments packets, allowing you to slip past basic filters that might otherwise raise alarms. For example, running nmap fscanme nmap.org sends fragmented packets that can confuse less sophisticated detection systems. However, it's crucial to tread carefully. Some firewalls and intrusion detection systems are configured to drop fragmented packets or alert administrators when they detect this kind of activity. Always ensure you have permission before attempting any scans, as unauthorized probing can lead to serious consequences. Remember, while evasion techniques can be fascinating, ethical considerations should always come first. When it comes to evading simple intrusion detection systems, one effective technique is using the F flag in Nmap. This option fragments packets, allowing you to slip past basic filters that might otherwise raise alarms. In the world of network scanning, traditional methods like ICMPs just don't cut it. Many firewalls are designed to drop ICMP packets, leaving us in the dark about live hosts. But here's a clip around, using TCP ACK packets instead. By sending these packets to common ports, we can effectively discover which devices are active on a network. For instance, running a command like Nmap PA 192.168.1.04 sends TCP ACKs, probing messages from hosts that are up and running. This technique is particularly useful because it can slip past those basic ICMP filters that would otherwise block our efforts. It's a smart way to gather intel without raising alarms. So next time you need to map out a network, remember the power of TCP ACK pings. They might just reveal the you're looking for. When it comes to network scanning, ICMP pings are the go-to. But what if you want to find hosts without using them? Enter UDP pinging. With a simple command like nmap, pu 2.168.1.024 hours, you can send empty UDP packets to port 0125. If a host is alive, it'll respond, giving you a clear indication of its presence. This method can be particularly used in environments where ICMP is blocked or filtered. But don't stop there. Combining UDP pings with other types, like TCP or ARP pings, can enhance your results. Each method has its strengths, and using them can provide a more comprehensive view of your network. So, the next time you need to discover hosts, remember, UDP is a powerful ally in your toolkit. When it comes to network scanning, ICMP pings are the go-to. But what if you want to find hosts without using them? Enter UDP pinging. When it comes to discovering live systems on a network, nothing beats the classic ICMP echo ping scan. With a simple command like Nmap PE 192.168.1024 hours, you can send out ICMP echo requests, essentially pings, to every device in that subnet. If a device responds, you know it's alive and kicking. It's straightforward and lightning fast, making it a go-to method for network reconnaissance. However, there's a catch. Many firewalls are savvy to this technique and will block those ICMP requests, leaving you in about potential live hosts. So, while this method is effective, it's not foolproof. Always be prepared to adapt your approach and consider other scanning techniques if you hit a wall. In the world of network scanning, flexibility is key. When it comes to network scanning, most people think of the usuals, but let's dive into something a bit more unconventional. Ever tried using Nmap PO option? This command sends raw IP packets and can be a game changer in stealth environments. Imagine you're in a situation additional pings are getting blocked by firewalls. That's where Nmap PO 192.168.1.04 comes into play. It's slipping through the cracks unnoticed. By using this method, you can discover that might otherwise remain hidden. This technique is particularly useful for penetration tests or network administrators who need to bypass filtering mechanisms. It's rare for these rockets to be blocked, making it an effective way to map out your network landscape. So if you're looking to uncover those elusive devices lurking in the shadows, give this command a shot. You might just be surprised by what you find. When it comes to scanning local networks, ARP is your best friend. Using the command Nmap PR92.168.1.024R, you can send out ARP requests to every device in your subnet. What's ARP is that it's never blocked on local Ethernet, making it the fastest and most reliable method to discover live hosts. Unlike ICMP pings, which can be filtered out by firewalls, ARP requests slip right through, ensuring you get accurate results. Imagine the thrill of uncovering every device in your network, from printers to smart TVs. With ARP, you're not just scanning, you're mapping out your digital landscape, gaining insights into your local network like a pro. So next time you need to find out what's alive on your LAN, remember, ARP is the way to go. When it comes to scanning local networks, ARP is your best friend. Using the command Nmap 192.168.1.24, you can send out ARP requests to every device in your subnet. Scanning for live devices on a network can feel like searching for a needle in a haystack. But with broadcast ping discovery, it's more like flipping on a light switch. By using the command Nmap script broadcast ping, you send out an ARP ping to every device on your local area network. This is particularly handy in flat networks or environments packed with IoT devices, where identifying what's connected can be a challenge. Imagine the power of knowing every device that's live and kicking, from smart fridges to security cameras. This method not only speeds up the discovery process, but also helps in managing network security. You can quickly spot unauthorized devices or troubleshoot connectivity issues. So, whether you're a network admin or just a tech enthusiast, mastering broadcast ping discovery can give you a clearer picture of your digital landscape. It's efficient, effective, and essential for keeping your network in check. Scanning for live devices on a network can feel like searching for a needle in a haystack, but with broadcast ping discovery, it's more like flipping on a light switch. By using the command Nmap script broadcast ping, you send out an ARP ping to every device on your local area network. Scanning IPs sequentially can be a surefire way to trigger alarms in detection systems. That's where the power of randomization comes in. By using the WA randomize hosts option in Nmap, you can mix up the order of your target scans. Imagine running a command like nmap randomize hosts iltargets.txt. This simple tweak makes your scanning less predictable and helps you fly under the radar. It's like playing a game of hide and seek, where you're the one hiding and the detection systems are the seekers. Randomizing your target order not only enhances your stealth, but also increases the chances of gathering valuable data without raising any red flags. So, if you want to keep your scans discreet and effective, embrace the randomness. into network scanning with Nmap, speed can be a game changer, especially for large scans. One powerful tool at your disposal is the min parallel option. By setting this flag, like Nmap, min parallelism, 10 scan me nmap.org, you're telling Nmap to scan multiple hosts simultaneously. This can drastically reduce the time it takes to complete your scans. Imagine you're scanning a whole subnet. The difference between a single-threaded scan with parallelism can be monumental. But it's not just about throwing numbers around. Pairing this with timing flags like T4 or 5 allows you to fine-tune how aggressive you want your scan to be. Just remember, while speed is essential, too much parallelism can lead to packet loss or even trigger intrusion detection systems. So, find that sweet spot and watch your scanning efficiency soar. When you're diving into network scanning with Nmap, speed can be a game changer, especially for large scans. One powerful tool at your disposal is the min parallelism option. By setting this flag, map min parallelism 10 scan me nmap.org, you're telling Nmap to scan multiple hosts simultaneously. When conducting a network scan, sometimes you want to avoid triggering alerts on sensitive ports. That's where the exclude ports option in Nmap comes into play. Imagine you're running a scan on a target like scanme.nmap.org. By using the command nmap-p, exclude ports 2280 43, so skip over those commonly monitored 22 for SSH, 80 for HTTP, and 40 for HTTPS. This is particularly useful in red teaming scenarios, where stealth is key. You can focus on the less obvious ports, gathering intelligence without raising alarms. It's all about being strategic and smart in your approach and get the data you need while minimizing detection. So remember, when it matters, exclude those sensitive ports and keep your scans under the radar. When you're diving into a web server and need a quick snapshot of what's going on, the NSE HTTP title script is your best friend. Just run the command nmap HTTP title P80/443. This nifty tool pulls the page title directly from the server, giving you instant insight. You can quickly identify routers, login panels, or even content management system dashboards. It's like having a digital magnifying glass for reconnaissance. In just a few seconds, you can gather essential information that could guide your next steps. Whether you're assessing security or just curious about what's behind that IP, this command is a game changer. So, next time you're probing, remember to leverage the power of the HTTP title script for that fast and effective intel. When you're diving into a server and need a quick snapshot of what's going on, the NSE HTTP title is your best friend. Just run the command script HTTP title P80/443. This nifty tool pulls the page title directly from the server, giving you instant insight. You can quickly identify login panels or content management system dashboards. Running a vulnerability scan can feel daunting, but it doesn't have to be. Imagine having a powerful tool at your fingertips that can quickly identify potential security issues on your host. With just a simple command, nmap, script vulnscan me nmap.org, you can unleash a suite of scripts designed to target outdated software, configuration flaws, and known CVEs. This command is like having a digital detective, combing through your system for weaknesses. It's efficient, effective, and perfect for fast vulnerability assessments. You'll get insights into what needs fixing, allowing you to bolster your defenses against potential threats. So, why wait? Dive into the world of vulnerability scanning and take control of your security today. When it comes to your systems, weak SSH logins can be a major vulnerability. That's where the Nmap script SSH root comes into play. By running Nmap SSH root p22, you can test for those weak credentials. This script systematically attempts various username and password combinations, revealing potential entry points for attackers. It's a powerful tool for penetration testing and password audits, helping you identify and fortify weak spots before malicious actors do. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Always use this technique ethically and only on systems you own or have explicit permission to test. Strengthening your SSH security can save you from a world of trouble down the line. When it comes to web security, scanning for HTTP authentication credentials is crucial. Using a command like nmap script http auth hackthisSite.org can reveal protected directories and the authentication methods in play. It's like peeling back the layers of a digital onion. You might discover weak login forms or outdated authentication protocols that could be exploited. But don't stop there. Combine the scan with brute force modules to really test the strength of those logins. Imagine cracking a password that's been sitting there, waiting to be breached. It's a game of cat and mouse, where every weak password is a potential entry point. Always remember, in the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is power, and every scan brings you one step closer to fortifying your defenses. Stay sharp and keep probing. Got your NSE scripts? That's fantastic. You can easily from a custom directory. Just use the command nmap script path to custom script NSE scan me nmap.org. Game changer for testing your community or self-made scripts. Imagine the possibilities. You can tailor your scans to fit your specific needs for security assessments or just experimenting with new ideas. And don't forget, after adding your scripts, run script updated B. This updates the script data, ensuring Nmap recognizes your new additions. It's a simple step that keeps everything running smoothly. So unleash your creativity and start the power of your custom NSE scripts today. Running all default scripts automatically is a game changer for anyone diving into network scanning. With just a simple command like nmap scscanme nmap.org, you unleash a powerful toolkit that covers a lot of ground. This command activates Nmap's default script set, which includes essential tasks like banner grabbing and SSL checks. Imagine getting a quick overview of a target's security posture without diving deep into complex configurations. You'll gather valuable insights about open ports, services, and even potential vulnerabilities in a matter of seconds. It's efficient, effective, and perfect for those moments when you need to assess a system rapidly. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, leveraging these default scripts can save you time and help you make informed decisions. So next time you need a fast scan, remember to let Nmap do the heavy lifting with its default scripts. It's all about working smarter, not harder. When it comes to detecting firewall rules, TCP/ACK scans are a powerful tool in your arsenal. By using the command nmap hackthissite.org, you're sending TCP/ACK packets to the target. Now, if you don't get a response, that's a strong indicator that the port is likely filtered. Firewalls are designed to drop these packets, keeping their secrets safe. But here's a pro tip. Add the "our reason" flag to your command. This gives you clarity on why a port is behaving the way it is. You'll get detailed feedback on whether the lack of response is due to filtering or if the port is simply closed. It's like having a magnifying glass for your network reconnaissance. So the next time you're probing a target, remember, no response could mean a well-guarded fortress. Stay sharp and keep scanning. When it comes to ports, if is key. Instead of through a sea of data, focus on the essentials. For instance, if you want to check some common ports, you can run a command nmap p21, 22, 23, 80, 100, 43,000, 3306. This targets the most frequently used services, saving you time and reducing unnecessary noise. But what if you're curious about those uncommon ports? Easily modify your scan to include. By specifying a custom list, you can uncover hits that might be running on your target. Remember, scanning only what matters not only streamlines your process, but also enhances your security posture. So next time you're on a reconnaissance mission, keep it sharp and focused. Your efficiency will thank you. Want to know what operating host is running? Let's dive into OS fingerprinting with Nmap. Just run the command nmap, oscanme.nmap.org. What happens? Nmap analyzes the TCP IP behavior of the target, pairs it to a vast database of known signatures. It's like a digital detective, together clues to reveal the identity of the system. If you're feeling uncertain about the results, add ask and guess. This option allows Nmap to make educated guesses, increasing your chances of pinpointing the OS accurately. This technique is invaluable during asset discovery, helping you understand the landscape of devices on your network. So, whether you're securing your own systems or assessing a target, OS fingerprinting is a powerful tool in your security arsenal. Want to know what operating system a host is running? Let's dive into OS fingerprinting with Nmap. Just run the command nmap, oscanme.nmap.org. IPv6 hosts with Nmap is straightforward and powerful. IPv4, you can dive right in by using the 6th flag. Typing nmap 6 scan me nmap.org will initiate your scan. It's that simple. But before you hit enter, ensure your system is IPv6 ready and that you have proper routing set up. This is crucial because without it, your scan might not reach its destination. IPv6 is the future of networking, offering a vast address space and improved routing. When you scan, you'll uncover services running and even potential vulnerabilities. Just remember, while the syntax is the underlying technology is a whole new ballgame. So embrace the challenge and start exploring the IPv6 landscape with Nmap. Scanning IPv6 hosts with Nmap is straightforward and powerful. Just like with IPv4, you can dive right in by using the 6th flag. Running NSE scripts with arguments can really elevate your scheme. Take the Nmap, script HTNM, script args, HTTP user agent, Nmap and me.nmap.org. Here, we're customizing the user agent to mimic a bot, which can help bypass some security measures. This flexibility allows you to tailor your scans to specific needs. Now, combine that with the P option to target specific services. For example, if you want to focus on port 80, just add P80 to your command. This way, you're not just throwing a wide net, you're strategically probing the services that matter most. Using arguments in NSE scripts opens up a world of possibilities, making your scans more efficient and effective. So, next time you're running a scan, think about how you can customize it with arguments to get the most out of your Nmap experience. Running NSE scripts with arguments can really elevate your scanning game. Take the command nmap, script http enum, script args http.useragent, nmap.bot scanme.nmap.org. Ever wondered what's lie behind a web server? Let's dive into the world of HTTP headers using Nmap's scripting engine. With the simple command map, script HTTP headers, p 143 hackthisSite.org, you can unveil a treasure trove of information. This command reveals critical details like server type, content type, and caching policies. It's like peeking behind the website to see how it operates. Each header tells a story, whether it's the server's identity or how it requests. This is invaluable for fingerprinting and reconnaissance, giving you insights that can shape your next move. So, next time you're on a reconnaissance mission, remember, those headers are more than just text. They're clues to understanding the web landscape. When diving into web reconnaissance, one of the most powerful tools at your disposal is Nmap's HTTP enum script. Just imagine running a simple command like nmap script HTTP enum P80. In seconds, you can uncover a treasure trove of information. This script meticulously checks for common directories and files, revealing hidden admin panels, login pages, and even CMS paths. It's like having a digital detective at your fingertips, sifting through the web to find those crucial entry points. Whether you're assessing your own security or conducting a penetration test, this tool is invaluable. It saves you time and effort, allowing you to focus on what really matters, securing your assets. So the next time you're in recon mode, remember to leverage HTTP enum. It's a game changer in the world of web security. When it comes to securing our online communications, checking for vulnerable ciphers is crucial. Running the command nmap script SL enum ciphers P443 allows us to identify weak ciphers that could expose sensitive data. It's like shining a flashlight into the dark corners of your security setup. By analyzing the output, we can pinpoint insecure TLS SSL protocols and vulnerable key lengths. For instance, if you see ciphers like RC4 or 3DES, it's time to take action. These outdated protocols may be exploited by hackers, putting you at risk. Compliance checks often require us to ensure that only strong ciphers are in use. So regularly running this scan not only helps in fortifying your defense, but also keeps you aligned with security standards. In the world of security, being proactive is key. Stay vigilant and keep your system secure. When it comes to defining content management systems, the HTTP generator script in Nmap is a game changer. Just run Nmap script HTTP generator P80 and watch the magic happen. This nifty tool dives HTML meta tag site, revealing whether it's built on Joomla, WordPress, or other popular platforms. It's fast, efficient, and incredibly straightforward. No need to dig through the source code manually or guess the CMS. With just a simple command, you can gather crucial insights about the target site's architecture. This not only saves time, but also helps in understanding the potential vulnerabilities associated with different CMS platforms. So, if you're looking to stream reconnaissance phase, this is the tool you need in your arsenal. When it comes to identifying content management systems, the HTTP generator script in Nmap is a feature. Just run Nmap script HTTP generator P80 and watch the magic happen. Ever wondered how to fingerprint a website using its favicon? It's simpler than you think. With just a command like nmap script HTTP favicon P80R, you can extract the favicon and calculate its MD5 hash. This is a game changer for identifying similar applications or even tracking down clones. Each favicon is unique, and by hashing it, you create a digital fingerprint that can reveal a lot about the site's identity. Imagine being able to spot a phishing site just by comparing favicons. It's a clever technique that combines cybersecurity with a bit of digital sleuthing. So next time you're analyzing a site, don't overlook the power of its icon. Scanning for SME shares is a smart move to ensure when it comes to securing your mail server, checking for open relays is crucial. An open relay allows anyone to send emails through your server, making it a prime target for spammers. To test if your SMTP server is vulnerable, you can use a simple command, Nmap, script SMTP open relay P25. This command scans specified target on port 25 and reveals whether it's an open relay. If it is, you're at risk of being blacklisted, and your server could be used for malicious activities. By ensuring your mail server is configured correctly, you not only protect your reputation, but also contribute to a healthier email ecosystem. So, take a moment to run that scan. It's a small step that can save you from a world of headaches down the line. Remember, a secure mail server is a happy mail server. When it comes to securing your MySQL databases, one of the most effective methods is testing for weak logins using brute force techniques. By running the command nmap, script MySQL brute p3306, you can quickly identify vulnerabilities in your login credentials. This script systematically attempts various username and password combinations, revealing any accounts that are susceptible to unauthorized access. Imagine the implications of a compromised database: sensitive data exposed, reputations tarnished, and financial losses. That's why hardening your MySQL security is crucial. Regularly running this test not only helps you pinpoint weak passwords, but also encourages the implementation of stronger authentication measures. Remember, the goal isn't just to find vulnerabilities, but to proactively safeguard your data. So, take the time to assess your MySQL security regularly. It's a small step that can make a huge difference in protecting your valuable information. Scanning for SNMP leaks can be a game changer in network security. By running the command Nmap script SNMP info P161, you can uncover critical details about SNMP-enabled devices. This includes the operating system, host name, and system specifics. Imagine discovering misconfigured routers and switches just by probing their SNMP settings. It's like peeling back the layers of a digital onion. With this information, you can identify vulnerabilities that could be exploited. Misconfigurations often lead to security gaps, making it essential to keep an eye on these devices. So, whether you're a network admin or a security enthusiast, leveraging SNMP scans can help you fortify your defenses, ensure your network remains secure. Remember, knowledge is power, and in the realm of cybersecurity, it's your best ally. When it comes to testing security of FTP servers, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap's FTP brute script. By running the command Nmap script FTP brute P21, you can uncover weak login credentials that could leave an FTP server vulnerable. This script systematically tries a list of common usernames and passwords, making it a great way to identify insecure accounts. Imagine the thrill of discovering a poorly secured FTP server. It's like finding a hidden door in a digital fortress. But remember, this isn't just about hacking for fun. It's about ethical testing. Always ensure you have permission before probing any system. The insights you gain can help strengthen security measures and protect sensitive data. So, dive into the world of network security and use tools like Nmap responsibly to make the internet a safer place for everyone. When it comes to testing the security of FTP servers, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap's FTP brute script. By running the command Nmap script FTP brute P21, you can uncover weak login credentials that could leave an FTP server vulnerable. When it comes to web security, one of the first things I check is whether a website is setting its HTTP security headers correctly. Using a simple command like nmap script HTTP security headers P80, I can quickly scan for key headers that protect against common vulnerabilities. Missing headers like X-frame options can leave a site open to clickjacking attacks, while the content security policy header is crucial for preventing cross-site scripting. These headers are essential for hardening applications and ensuring that user data remains safe. It's fascinating how a few lines of code can significantly enhance security. So if you're serious about protecting your web applications, make sure to check for these headers. They're your first line of defense in an increasingly hostile digital landscape. Scanning for DNS zone transfers is a crucial step in securing your network. By using the command Nmap, script DNS zone transfer, P53, you can check if DNS servers are leaking sensitive data. If zone transfers are enabled, attackers can potentially dump the entire DNS zone, exposing critical information about your infrastructure. This includes host names, IP addresses, and other valuable data that can be exploited for further attacks. It's essential to ensure that zone transfers are restricted to trusted servers only. In a production environment, this vulnerability can be catastrophic. So take a moment to run that scan. If you find any leaks, act swiftly to disable zone transfers. Protecting your DNS is not just about securing your data. It's about safeguarding your entire network from potential threats. Scanning for DNS zone transfers is a crucial step in securing your network. Imagine a server, blissfully unaware, handling requests like pro. But what if I told you that with just a simple command, you could uncover its vulnerabilities? Enter the slow loris attack, a sneaky way to overwhelm a server by sending partial HTTP requests and keeping those connections open. To check if a server is vulnerable, you can use Nmap with the command Nmap, script HTTP slow loris check P80. This nifty script simulates a slow loris attack, sending slow HTTP headers to see if the server can handle the pressure. If it starts to struggle, you've got a potential target for a DOS attack. It's a wake-up call for server admins, highlighting the importance of robust configurations and connection limits. So, before you dive into the world of cybersecurity, remember, knowledge is power, and understanding the vulnerabilities can make all the difference in protecting your digital fortress. Ever wondered where Apache user directories are hiding? Let's dive into it. Using the command nmap, script http enum p80, you can uncover those elusive or user-style directories. This nifty tool scans for directories that might be lurking on a web server. Why does this matter? Well, sometimes these directories can expose development files or even pursuits that the owner thought were private. Imagine stumbling upon a hidden gem of a personal project or a forgotten blog. But tread carefully. What you find could be sensitive. Always respect privacy and legality when exploring these paths. So, next time you're on a reconnaissance mission, remember this command. You might just uncover something interesting. Ever where Apache user directories are hiding? Let's dive into it. Scanning for web dev servers can unveil some serious vulnerabilities. By using the command nmap, script ht web dev scan p80, you can quickly identify servers that allow put and delete methods. It's crucial because these permissions can lead to surprise file uploads or even shell planting. Imagine the potential chaos if an attacker can drop a malicious file right onto a server. WebDAV, while useful for collaboration, can be a double-edged sword. It's essential to know if your server is exposed. After running the scan, look for responses that indicate these methods are enabled. If you find them, it's time to tighten your security. Disable unnecessary methods, implement strict access controls, and keep your software updated. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is power, and being proactive can save you from a potential disaster. SQL injection vulnerabilities can be a goldmine for attackers, but they can also be easily detected with the right tools. One of the most effective methods is using Nmap with the HTTP SQL injection script. Just run nmap script HTTP SQL injection PAD and watch as it probes your web application for weak spots. This script systematically tests URLs and parameters, injecting various payloads to see if the application is vulnerable. It's like sending a friendly invitation to your database, asking it to reveal sensitive information. If it responds, you've got a potential SQLi flaw on your hands. The beauty of this approach is its simplicity and efficiency. You can quickly identify low-hanging fruit before diving deeper into more complex security assessments. Remember, the sooner you find these vulnerabilities, the sooner you can patch them up and protect your application from malicious attacks. So, fire up Nmap and start scanning. Your web app security depends on it. When it comes to WordPress sites, one of the first steps is to detect host logins. A powerful tool for this is Nmap. By running the command nmap script HTTP users P80, you can uncover potential user accounts that might be vulnerable to brute force attacks. This script scans for users associated with WordPress installations, giving you a hint in your reconnaissance. Identifying admin names is crucial. It allows you to tailor your approach for deeper penetration testing. Remember, the more you know about the target, the better your strategy will be. This kind of reconnaissance not only helps in preparing for brute force attempts, but also enhances your overall understanding of the site's security posture. So, leverage Nmap effectively and stay one step ahead in your security assessments. When it comes to identifying routers and network devices, one powerful tool in your arsenal is Nmap. By using the command nmap OSV script banner, you can combine OS detection with banner grabbing. This approach is crucial for accurately fingerprinting switches, routers, and firewalls. The O flag enables OS detection, giving you insights into the operating system running on the device. Meanwhile, SVE helps you determine the version of the services that are active. But here's where it gets interesting. The script banner option grabs the banners from the services, revealing valuable information like device type and configuration details. This combination not only enhances your reconnaissance, but also helps in identifying potential vulnerabilities. Imagine being able to map out your network landscape with precision, knowing exactly what devices you're dealing with. It's like having a detailed blueprint of your network, empowering you to secure it effectively. So the next time you're scanning a target, remember this command. It's a game changer in network discovery. Ever wondered how to discover network printers lurking in your office? Let's dive into it. Using SNMP, you can easily scan for exposed printers with a simple command. Nmap. Script SNMP printer P161C. This nifty tool checks for open printing protocols and even reveals model information. It's like a treasure hunt for your network. Imagine uncovering printers that are still active but not in use. Perfect for an office audit or to spot potential IoT vulnerabilities. You'll not only streamline your printing resources, but also enhance your network security. So, next time you're assessing your office tech, remember this command. It's a quick and effective way to keep your network tidy and secure. When it comes to DNS brute forcing, speed is everything. You want results fast, and that's where tweaking your Nmap command can make a significant difference. By using Nmap arg script DNS brute. Script args DNS brute.threads 10. You're ramping up the thread count to 10. This means multiple requests are sent simultaneously, drastically reducing the time it takes to uncover those elusive subdomains. But remember, while 10 threads can boost performance, it's essential to find the right balance for your specific environment. Too many threads can overwhelm the target or even trigger rate limiting. So, experiment with the thread count to see what works best for you. Fine-tuning these parameters not only enhances efficiency, but also sharpens your skills as a penetration tester. Keep pushing those limits and watch your results soar. When it comes to DNS brute forcing, speed is everything. You want results fast, and that's where tweaking your Nmap command can make a significant difference. By using Nmap, script DNS brute, script arg DNS brute, threads $10, you're ramping up the thread count to 10. Ever wondered how to identify the CMS behind a website? Let's dive into a nifty technique using Nmap. With a simple command, Nmap script http favicon, script args http favicon, URL favicon co. You can grab the favicon of a site and hash it. Why does this matter? Well, favicons are often unique to specific content management systems, making them a goldmine for reconnaissance. When you run this command, Nmap fetches the favicon, computes its hash, and then compares it against a database of known hashes. If it finds a match, you instantly know what CMS or device you're dealing with. It's like having a digital fingerprint for websites. This technique is not just efficient, it's also a stealthy way to gather intel without raising alarms. So, next time you're probing a target, remember the power of the favicon. Ever wondered how to identify the CMS behind a website? Let's dive into a nifty technique using Nmap. When it's securing your network, one of the most overlooked areas is SMTP. You might think email is just for communication, but it can also be a gateway for attackers. That's where scanning for vulnerabilities becomes crucial. Using Nmap, you can run a simple command, Nmap, script SMTP strange port P5. This command digs deep into your SP configurations, revealing any non-standard ports that could indicate a backdoor. Imagine finding a hidden entry point that someone could exploit. With this scan, you're not just checking for open ports, you're uncovering potential weaknesses that could compromise your entire system. It's like having a security expert on your team, sniff oddities that could lead to a breach. So don't underestimate the power of a thorough SMTP scan. It's a small step that can save you from a massive headache down the line. Be vigilant and keep your network secure. When it comes to uncovering hidden subdomains, DNS brute forcing is a powerful technique. By running the command nmap, script DNS brute, you can tap into a treasure trove of information. This script systematically queries DNS records, probing for subdomains that aren't immediately visible. Imagine the possibilities. Each subdomain could lead you deeper into the target's infrastructure, revealing potential vulnerabilities or misconfigurations. It's like peeling back layers of an onion, each layer exposing more insights. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Always ensure you have permission to probe a target. Ethical hacking is about understanding and securing, not exploiting. So, gear up, run that command, and see what hidden gems you can discover in the vast landscape of DNS records. Your reconnaissance just got a serious upgrade. When it comes to uncovering hidden subdomains, DNS brute forcing is a powerful technique. By running the nmap script DNS brute A, you can tap into a treasure trove of information. This script systematically queries DNS records, probing for subdomains that aren't immediately visible. Ever wondered who's connected to your network? Let's dive into some nifty network scanning with Nmap. By using Nmap SN24 script broadcast ARP discovery, you can uncover MAC addresses along with their vendor information. This is a game changer for internal mapping. Imagine having a clear picture of all devices on your network: routers, printers, even those sneaky IoT gadgets. Each MAC address comes with a vendor lookup, giving you insight into what's on your network. It's like having a backstage pass to your digital ecosystem. This command sends ARP requests to all devices in the specified subnet, and you'll get a neat list of active hosts, complete with their manufacturers. It's efficient, effective, and essential for network management. Start up Nmap and start mapping your network like a pro. When it comes to testing the security of Windows RDP, the Nmap script RDP brute is a powerful tool in your arsenal. By running the command nmap script RDP brute P3389, you unleash a brute force attack on the remote desktop protocol. This script systematically attempts to guess usernames and passwords, making it a bit aggressive, so use it wisely and only in secure environments. Remember, RDP is often a target for attackers, and understanding its vulnerabilities is crucial. Each can reveal weak passwords that could compromise your system. But tread carefully. This isn't a tool for the faint of heart. Always ensure you have permission to test the target system. In the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is power, and tools like help you fortify defenses against real threats. When it comes to testing the security of Windows RDP, the Nmap RDP brute is a powerful tool in your arsenal. By running the command nmap script RDP brute P3389, unleash a brute force attack on the remote desktop protocol. When it comes to network security, identifying vulnerable services is crucial. One common target is Telnet, which, despite its age, is still used in many environments. To spot outdated services, I can leverage Nmap's scripting engine. By running the command nmap script telnet brute P23, I initiate a brute force attack on telnet logins. This script systematically tests a list of common credentials against the telnet service. It's a straightforward yet effective way to uncover weak passwords and misconfigurations. If I find a successful login, it's a clear indication that the service is outdated and needs immediate attention. Remember, Telnet transmits data in plain text, making it a prime candidate for interception. So using this script not only helps in identifying vulnerabilities, but also emphasizes the importance of securing legacy systems. Always be proactive in your security assessments. When diving into network reconnaissance, one powerful technique is using reverse DNS lookups to uncover host names within a subnet. By executing the command nmap SL20, you initiate a sweep across the entire range of that subnet. This command doesn't just ping the addresses, it actively queries the DNS to retrieve host names associated with those IPs. Why is this useful? Well, it helps you understand internal dimensions, which can reveal a lot about the structure and the serving on it. For instance, you might discover servers named after their functions, mail server or DB01, giving you insight into potential targets for further exploration. Plus, this technique can help identify misconfigurations or even security, as sometimes host names can expose sensitive information. So, the next time you're mapping out a network, remember to reverse DNS lookups with Nmap. It's a simple yet effective way to enhance your reconnaissance efforts and gain a clearer picture of the environment you're working with. When it comes to securing your servers, one of the first steps is to check for outdated SSH versions. Using the command Nmap script sshv1 p22, you can quickly scan for servers that still support SSH. This version is outdated. It's a security risk, leaving your system vulnerable to attacks. If you find a server responds positively, it's quick action. Replace it with a mer version, or at the very least, disable SSHv1 entirely. Remember, staying ahead of vulnerabilities is key to maintaining a robust security posture. Don't let outdated protocols be the weak link in your defenses. When it comes to securing your servers, one of the first steps is to check for outdated SSH versions. Using the command nmap script sv1 p22, you can quickly scan for servers that still support SSHv1. When it comes to identifying VPN services, port-based scanning is a powerful tool. By using Nmap with specific ports, you can uncover the presence of various VPN protocols. For instance, scanning port 1194 reveals OpenVPN, while port 1723 is associated with PPTP. If you hit port 500, you're looking at IKE, and port 1701 points to L2TP. This method is not just about finding VPNs, it's about mapping remote access points effectively. Each of these ports serves a unique purpose in the VPN landscape, and knowing them can give you insights into the security measures in place. So next time you're assessing a network, remember these ports. They're your gateway to understanding the VPN services in action. When it comes to securing your servers, checking for the Heartbleed vulnerability is crucial. This infamous bug, identified as CVE 2014-0160, can expose sensitive data, and legacy servers are particularly at risk. To quickly assess if a host is vulnerable, you can use Nmap with the SSL Heartbleed script. Just run the command nmap script SSL Heartbleed P443. This command scans port 443 where HTTPS traffic flows and reveals if the server is susceptible to Heartbleed. It's a straightforward yet powerful way to ensure your systems are safe from potential exploits. Remember, staying ahead of vulnerabilities like this is key to maintaining robust security. Don't let outdated systems put your data at risk. When it comes to securing your MS SQL services, understanding vulnerabilities is crucial. One powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By using the command nmap script MS SQL info P1433, you can dive deep into the configuration of your SQL server. This script reveals essential information, like user accounts, database versions, and even potential misconfigurations that could be exploited. Imagine uncovering user permissions that are too broad or outdated versions that are no longer supported. Each piece of data you gather is a step toward fortifying your defenses. It's like peeling back layers of an onion, revealing insights that can help you patch vulnerabilities before they become a problem. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is power. Regular audits using tools like Nmap not only keep your system secure, but also ensure that you're one step ahead of potential threats. So, get familiar with these scripts and make them a part of your security toolkit. Scanning for SIP services can be a game changer in identifying VoIP endpoints. With a simple command like nmap SU P5060, you you can dive into the world of session initiation protocol. SIP typically operates over UDP port 5060, making it a prime target for discovery. When you run this scan, you're not just looking for open ports. You're uncovering potential vulnerabilities and endpoints that could be exploited. Each response can reveal valuable information about the VoIP infrastructure, such as the software in use and its version. This intel is crucial for network security assessments. Remember, while SIP is essential for establishing calls, it can also be a gateway for attackers if not properly secured. So, whether you're a network admin or a security enthusiast, mastering this scan is key to understanding and protecting your VoIP environment. When it comes to network security, one critical risk to consider is NTP reflection DDoS attacks. These attacks exploit servers that have the monlist feature enabled, allowing attackers to amplify their traffic against target. To check if a server is vulnerable, you can use the command nmap script NTP monlist P123. This command will reveal whether the server is susceptible to abuse. If you find that monlist is enabled, it's crucial to disable it immediately. Protecting your network from these types of attacks is essential, as they can overwhelm your resources and disrupt services. Stay vigilant and ensure your NTP servers are secure. Imagine a world where anyone can waltz into your server and access files without a password. That's the risk of anonymous FTP login. With just a simple command, like nmap, script FTP anon, P21, pause, you can check if this vulnerability is lurking in your system. If it's enabled, users can upload or download files freely, bypassing all security measures. This isn't just a minor oversight. It's an open invitation for malicious actors to exploit your data. Think of the potential damage: sensitive information leaked, malware uploaded, or even your entire system compromised. Always ensure that anonymous FTP login is disabled. Protect your assets and keep your data secure. Imagine a world where anyone can waltz into your server and access files without a password. That's the risk of anonymous FTP login. Detecting unpatched Java RMI services is crucial for maintaining security in your network. One effective way to do this is by using Nmap with the RMI vuln class loader script. Simply run the command nmap script RMI vuln class loader P1099. This command scans for Java RMI services that are vulnerable to remote class loading attacks. If a service is unpatched, it could allow an attacker to execute arbitrary code on your system. The beauty of this approach is its simplicity. You can quickly identify potential vulnerabilities without extensive manual checks. Remember, staying ahead of threats means being proactive. So, leverage tools like Nmap to keep your system secure and mitigate risks before they become a problem. When it comes to enumerating NFS shares, one powerful tool in your arsenal is Nmap. By using the command nmap, script NFS show mount P111, you can quickly discover which directories are shared on a network. This command targets port 111, the default for NFS, and leverages the show mount script to reveal the shared folders. Once you run this command, you'll get a list of all the directories that are accessible to clients. This is crucial for internal penetration tests, as it helps identify potential vulnerabilities. You might find sensitive data just sitting there, waiting to be exploited. Remember, NFS shares can often be misconfigured, exposing more than intended. So always analyze the output carefully. Look for any unexpected shares or permissions that could lead to security risks. This simple command can provide a treasure trove of information, making it an essential step in your security assessments. Finding SNMP community strings can be a game changer in network security. Using Nmap, you can run a simple command: nmap script snmp brute PA161. This scans for default SNMP strings, testing common community names like public and private. Why does this matter? Many devices come with these default settings, leaving them vulnerable to unauthorized access. By identifying these weak points, you can take action to secure your network. It's like having a key to a door that should be locked.
So, don't overlook this step. Scan your devices, tighten your security, and keep your network safe from prying eyes. Finding SNMP community strings can be a game changer in network security.
When it comes to detecting TeamViewer services, one of the most effective methods is to scan for its default port 5T938. By using the command nmap P5T938, you can quickly identify if TeamViewer is running on a system. This is particularly useful for IT professionals conducting inventory checks or security audits. TeamViewer is a popular remote access tool, but it can also be a vector for unauthorized access if left unchecked. By scanning this port, you can gain insights into whether any unauthorized remote tools are lurking in your network. Remember, knowledge is power, and being proactive about these scans can help you maintain a secure environment. So next time you're assessing your network, don't overlook this simple yet effective step. When it comes to securing email communications, checking for SMTP star-TLS support is crucial. You can easily do this using the command nmap script SMTP startles P25. This command scans the target mail server on port 25 and reveals whether it supports star-TLS, a vital layer of encryption that helps protect your emails from prying eyes. Imagine sending sensitive information without any encryption. It's like sending a postcard instead of a sealed letter. Star-TLS upgrades your connection to a secure one, ensuring that your messages are encrypted in transit. If the server supports it, you can breathe a little easier, knowing your data is less vulnerable to interception. So next time you're assessing a mail server's security, don't forget to run that nmap command. It's a simple yet powerful step in safeguarding your communications and keeping your information private. When it comes to securing email communications, checking for SMTP star-TLS support is crucial.
When diving into network security, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap, specifically with the MSRPC script. By scanning with the command map, script MSRPC enum P135 target, you can uncover Microsoft RPC services that might be running on a target machine. This is particularly useful for identifying Windows hosts, as they often have these services exposed.
The beauty of this scan lies in its ability to enumerate MSRPC interfaces, revealing potentially valuable service information. You might discover things like file shares, printer services, or even remote procedure calls that could be leveraged for further exploration. But remember, while this information can be incredibly useful for penetration testing or network assessments, it's crucial to have permission before probing any system. Ethical hacking is all about responsibility. So use this knowledge wisely and keep your skills sharp. When diving into network security, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap, specifically with the MSRPC enum script. By scanning with the command nmap script MSRPC enum P135, you can uncover Microsoft RPC services that might be running on a target machine. When it comes to securing your network, detecting vulnerable Samba versions is crucial. Using Nmap, you can run a powerful command. Nmap script SMB vuln P445. This command scans for multiple Samba vulnerabilities, including the notorious SMBv1 and the infamous Eternal Blue exploit. Imagine the potential risks if these vulnerabilities are left unchecked. Attackers can gain unauthorized access, steal data, or even take control of your systems. By running this scan, not just identifying weaknesses, you're taking proactive steps to fortify your defenses. Each result from the scan gives you insight into your network's security posture. If you find a vulnerable version, it's time to patch or upgrade. Remember, in cybersecurity, knowledge is power, and being aware of these vulnerabilities is the first step in protecting your assets. So, fire up that terminal and let's keep our networks safe. To find RDP servers, start by running a targeted port scan using Nmap. Just type in Nmap P3389 to check for open RDP ports on Windows machines. This command specifically targets the default port for Remote Desktop Protocol, which is 3389. If you find an open port, that's a potential entry point. But don't stop there. Use the RDP enum encryption script to gather detailed information about the encryption methods in use. This can reveal vulnerabilities or misconfigurations that could be exploited. Remember, understanding the security posture of RDP is crucial, especially since it's a common target for attackers. Always ensure you have permission before scanning any network, and use this knowledge responsibly. To find RDP servers, start by running a targeted port scan using Nmap. Just type in Nmap P3389 to check for open RDP ports on Windows machines. This command specifically targets the default port for Remote Desktop Protocol, which is 3389. When it comes to network reconnaissance, knowing your DNS servers can be a game changer. Using Nmap with the DNS Service Discovery script is a powerful way to enumerate available DNS services and name servers. Just run the command Nmap script DNS Service Discovery (DSD) and watch the magic unfold. This command digs deep, revealing not just the name servers but also the services they provide. It's like having a backstage pass to the network's DNS infrastructure. You'll uncover valuable information about the environment, including potential misconfigurations or outdated services that could be exploited. Remember, the more you know about the DNS landscape, the better prepared you are for any security assessments or penetration tests. So, next time you're mapping out a target, don't overlook the power of DNS enumeration. It's a crucial step in understanding the bigger picture of network security. Running the command Nmap script SMB and users P445 is a game changer for anyone diving into network reconnaissance. This nifty tool taps into the SMB protocol, allowing you to enumerate usernames from a Windows machine. Imagine the power of gathering a list of potential targets just by probing the network. When you execute this command, Nmap sends specially crafted packets to the target, and if the SMB service is running, it responds with a treasure trove of usernames. This information is invaluable for penetration testing and security assessments. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Always ensure you have permission before scanning any network. Unauthorized access can lead to serious legal consequences. So, use this technique wisely, and you'll unlock a whole new level of insight into your network's security posture. Running the command Nmap script SMB NM users P445 is a game changer for anyone diving into network reconnaissance. Ever wondered how to discover all those smart devices lurking in your network? Let's dive into the world of DLNA and UPnP. With a simple command, Nmap, script broadcast, UPnP info, you can unveil a treasure trove of connected devices like smart TVs, gaming consoles, and even security cameras. This command scans your local network, broadcasting a request to find any UPnP-enabled devices. Once it gets a response, you'll see a list of all the gadgets ready to share media. It's like having a digital map of your home tech. Imagine streaming your favorite show from your phone to your TV or accessing your game console from anywhere in the house. With this knowledge, you can optimize your media experience and ensure everything is connected seamlessly. So fire up that terminal and start discovering the smart devices that make your life easier. Scanning for Bitcoin node services can be a fascinating dive into the world of cryptocurrency. Using the command Nmap P8333, you can uncover Bitcoin P2P nodes that typically operate on port 8333. This is crucial for blockchain research, allowing you to monitor the health and activity of the network. Each node find is a gateway to understanding transaction flows and network dynamics. Imagine the insights you can gain by analyzing these nodes. You're not just looking at numbers, you're peering into a decentralized ecosystem that powers digital currency. So whether you're a researcher or just curious about the crypto landscape, scanning for these nodes can reveal a wealth of information. Dive in and explore the intricate web of Bitcoin connectivity. Scanning for Bitcoin node services can be a fascinating dive into the world of cryptocurrency. By using the command Nmap P8333, you can uncover Bitcoin P2P nodes that typically operate on port 8333. This is crucial for blockchain research, allowing you to monitor the health and activity of the network. When it comes to identifying the technologies behind web applications, One powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By using the command nmap, script HTTP server header, HTTP powered by P80 app, you can uncover the underlying platforms that power a website. This command reveals crucial information about the server, such as whether it's running on PHP, ASP.NET, or even something like Node.js. Imagine you're analyzing a site and you discover it's built on a specific framework. This knowledge can guide your approach whether you're looking to optimize your own web app or simply curious about the tech stack of competitors. It's like peeking behind the curtain of a magician's trick. Understanding these technologies not only enhances your skills, but also helps you make informed decisions in your projects. So, the next time you're exploring a website, remember that a simple nmap command can unlock a treasure trove of information about its backend. When it comes to identifying the technologies behind web applications, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By using the command nmap, script HTTP server header HTTP powered by P80, you can uncover the underlying platforms that power a website. When it comes to web security, understanding API methods is crucial. Ever wondered what methods your supports? You can easily find out using Nmap with the NSE script for API methods. Just run the command nmap script HTTP methods P80. This will reveal a list of methods like get, post, put, and delete. Why is this important? Well, knowing these methods helps you identify potential vulnerabilities. For instance, if you see an unrestricted put method, that's a risk. It means anyone could upload files to your server, which could lead to serious security breaches. By regularly checking these methods, you can ensure your server is configured securely, minimizing the risk of attacks. So, take a moment to run that scan and keep your web. When it comes to web security, HTTP methods is crucial. Ever wondered what method supports? You can easily find out using Nmap with the NSE script for HTTP methods. Just run the command nmap script HTTP methods P80. When it comes to web security, checking login forms is crucial. Using Nmap with the HTTP form fuzzer script on port 80, you can uncover hidden vulnerabilities in web applications. This tool analyzes input fields in forms, revealing how they handle data. Imagine being able to detect parameters that could lead to unauthorized access. It's like having a magnifying glass for security flaws. By running this command against a target, you can identify potential weaknesses before malicious actors. It's not just about finding login forms, it's about knowing how they interact with user inputs. This knowledge empowers you to fortify your defenses and ensure your web applications are secure. So, dive into the world of web app testing and make sure your login forms are as robust as they can be. When it comes to web security, checking login forms is crucial. Using Nmap with the HTTP form fuzzer script on port 80, you can uncover hidden vulnerabilities in web applications. When you're diving into network mapping, one powerful tool at your disposal is the reverse DNS lookup. Using a command like nmap SL 192.168.1.24 hours, you can effortlessly list all the IP addresses in your subnet along with their corresponding host names, provided DNS is properly configured. This is a game changer for internal mapping. Imagine being able to visualize your entire network at a glance, each device clearly labeled. It's not just about finding out what's connected, it's about understanding your environment. You can identify servers, printers, and even devices that might be lurking in the shadows. Plus, it helps in troubleshooting and ensuring everything is where it should be. So, next time you need to get a grip on your network, remember that a simple reverse DNS scan can unlock a treasure trove of information. When you're diving into network mapping, one powerful tool at your disposal is the reverse DNS lookup. Using a command like nmap SL 192.116.1.024, you can effortlessly list all the IP addresses in your subnet along with their corresponding host names, provided DNS is properly configured. This is a game changer for internal mapping. IPv is the future of networking, and Nmap makes it easy to explore this new frontier. With just a simple command like nmap6scanme.nmap.org, you can dive into the world of IPv6 scanning. Want to get more specific? Add ST for a TCP scan or HSAS stealthy SYN scan. This is where the fun begins. You can specify ports too, like AP80 443 to check for web services. In modern networks, understanding IPv6 is crucial. It's not just about more addresses, it's about better routing and security features. Scanning with Nmap helps you uncover potential vulnerabilities and understand your network landscape. So, whether you're a seasoned pro just starting, mastering IPv6 with Nmap opens up a whole new world of possibilities. Get out there and start scanning. When troubleshooting issues, understanding the path your DIX is crucial. Combining tracer route with service detection play. Using the command Nmap SV tracer route, you not only trace the route to your target, but also identify the services each hop. This dual approach is powerful. It reveals where the packets are going, but what's happening at each stop along the way. Imagine pinpointing a bottleneck while simultaneously discovering an outdated service that could be a vulnerability. It's like having a map and a guide in the complex world of networking. So, next time you're faced with connectivity issues, remember this technique. It's a feature for hop-based troubleshooting. When troubleshooting network issues, understanding the path your data takes is crucial. That's where combining tracer route with service detection comes into play. Ever wondered how to discover devices on your local network? Let's dive into NetBIOS. By using a simple broadcast NetBIOS query with Nmap, specifically the command Nmap, script broadcast NetBIOS master browser, you can uncover Windows machines lurking in your LAN. This is a game changer for internal audits. NetBIOS allows devices to communicate over a network. And with this script, you can identify the master browser, which keeps track of all the other devices. It's like having a backstage pass to your network. Just run the command, and voila! You'll see a list of Windows machines, their names, and IP addresses. This technique not only enhances your network visibility, but also in identifying potential security risks. So if you're managing a network, mastering this command is essential. It's efficient, effective, and a must-have tool in your auditing toolkit. Scanning Modbus devices in industrial environments can give critical insights into ICS and SCADA systems. By using the Nmap SU P52, you can efficiently probe for Modbus TCP services running on port 502. This is essential for identifying devices like PLCs, RTUs, and HMIs that control industrial processes. But don't stop there. Combine your scan with Nmap scripting engine and SE scripts for deeper inspection. Scripts like Modbus Discover can help you enumerate devices and their functions, while Modbus Read allows you data directly from the registers. This approach not only enhances your visibility into the network, but also helps in assessing vulnerabilities. Remember, in the world of industrial control systems, knowledge is power, and a thorough scan can be the difference between a secure environment and a potential breach. Stay vigilant and keep your system safe. When diving into web servers, one powerful tool at our disposal is specifically the HTTP VOSTS script. This nifty command, Nmap, script HTTP VOSTS PA80 allows us to uncover hidden virtual domains lurking behind a single IP address. Imagine a multi-tenant environment where multiple websites share the same server. This is where things get interesting. By running this command, we can enumerate all the virtual hosts configured on that server, revealing potentially overlooked domains. This is crucial for reconnaissance, especially on shared servers where misconfigurations can lead to security vulnerabilities. Each discovered virtual host could be a doorway to further exploration, whether for penetration testing or simply understanding the landscape of the server. So, next time you're assessing a target, remember, hidden gems might just be a scan away, waiting to be discovered in the depths of HTTP virtual hosting. When diving into the world of web servers, one powerful tool at our disposal is Nmap, specifically the HTTP VOSTS script. When it comes to network reconnaissance, ICMP timestamp scan is a powerful tool in our arsenal. By using the command nmap, script ICMP timestamp, extract valuable information about the operating system of a target device. This technique leverages the ICMP protocol to elicit time spies, which can reveal not just the option, but also the system's clock settings. It's important. Well, time discrepancies can hint at the underlying architecture or geographic location of the device. For instance, if the timestamp response shows a significant delay, it might suggest that the target is behind a firewall or a NAT device. Moreover, these replies can sometimes leak sensitive time-related information, which can be exploited for further attacks. So whether you're a penetration tester or a network administrator, understanding how to effectively use ICMP timestamp scans can give you a strategic edge in your security assessments. It's all about gathering those subtle clues that can lead to a deeper understanding of your network landscape. When it comes to network reconnaissance, the ICMP scan is a powerful tool in our arsenal. By using the command nmap, script ICMP timestamp, we can extract valuable information about the operating system of a target device. This technique leverages the ICMP protocol to elicit stamp replies, which can reveal not just the OS version, but also the system's clock settings. When it comes to securing web applications, one of the first steps is identifying misconfigurations. HTTP enum comes in. By running the command nmap script HTTP enum p80, you can quickly enumerate paths like or admin, login, and backup. These paths can often reveal vulnerabilities if not properly secured. Imagine stumbling upon an exposed admin panel or a forgotten backup file. Each of these paths could be a gateway for attackers. The beauty of HTTP enum is its efficiency. It automates the discovery process, saving you time and effort. As you analyze the results, look for unexpected directories or files that could lead to sensitive information. Remember, the goal is to tighten security and protect your assets. So, leverage tools like HTTP enum to stay one step ahead in the ever-evolving landscape of security. Banner grabbing is a technique for quickly identifying software running on a target. Using Nmap with the command nmap banner, you can gather valuable information from services like FTP, SMTP, and SSH. This method is particularly effective during reconnaissance and vulnerability assessments. When you connect to these services, they often reversion numbers in the initial response, which can be a goldmine for security professionals. Knowing the exact version to check for known vulnerabilities and misconfigurations. It's like having a cheat sheet for your target software stack. Just remember, while banner grabbing is a great starting point, it's essential to come up with other techniques for a comprehensive security assessment. So, fire up Nmap and work on uncovering those hidden details. Proxy servers can be a double-edged sword. On one hand, they provide ID and can help bypass geo-restrictions. On the other, misconfigured or open proxy can be a playground for malicious users. That's where tools like Nmap come into play. By scanning for open proxy services on ports 3128, 8080, and 1080, cover potential vulnerabilities. Imagine running a simple command, nmap p3128 808u 1080 dig. This command probes the target for HTTP and SOCKS proxies that might be wide open. If you find one, it could be a gateway for abuse, allowing unauthorized access to sensitive data or even facilitating illicit activities. Understanding how to identify these proxies is crucial for both security professionals and anyone concerned about their privacy. So, the next time you hear about proxy servers, remember, they can be a tool for good or a risk waiting to be exploited. Stay informed and stay safe. When testing FTP server, one crucial aspect to check is whether it allows file uploads. This can be a significant security risk. To do this, you can use a simple command: Nmap script FTP write P21. This command probes the FTP service on port 21 to see if it permits access for anonymous or guest users. If the scan reveals that uploads are possible, that's a big red flag. It means anyone could potentially upload malicious files to the server, compromising its integrity. Imagine the chaos if a hacker could drop a backdoor or a ransomware payload right into your system. Always remember, securing your FTP server is essential. Regularly testing for write access can save you from potential disasters down the line. Stay vigilant. When scanning for IRC servers, the command Nmap P6066696667 is your go-to tool. This command targets the common IRC ports, allowing you to detect both public and private servers. Why is this important? Well, in the world of cybersecurity, IRC can be a channel for command and control, or C2 operations. By identifying these servers, you can uncover potential threats lurking in your network. Legacy systems often still rely on IRC for communication, making it crucial for monitoring. When you run this scan, you're not just looking for chat rooms, you're hunting for vulnerabilities and potential breaches. Each open port can tell a story, revealing whether a server is benign or a gateway for malicious activity. So, next time you're on a reconnaissance mission, remember, those IRC ports might just lead you to critical insights. When it comes to exploring MySQL databases, Nmap is a powerful ally. Picture this. You're on a mission to uncover hidden data treasures. You fire up your terminal and type Nmap, script MySQL databases, P3306. This command targets SQL service running on port 3306, and if the login credentials are valid, it's like opening a vault. The script connects to the MySQL server and, if successful, reveals a list of databases. Each name is a doorway to potential insights, vulnerabilities, or even sensitive information. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Always ensure you have permission to probe these databases. This technique is not just about gathering intel, it's about understanding the landscape of your target's data environment. So, whether you're a security professional or a developer, Mastering this command can elevate your skills and expand your knowledge of database security. When it comes to exploring MySQL databases, Nmap is a powerful ally. Picture this. You're on a mission to uncover hidden data treasures. You fire up your terminal and type Nmap. Script MySQL databases P3306. When assessing the security of remote desktop protocol, it's crucial to check the encryption level. Using the command nmap, script rdp encryption p3389, you can quickly reveal the encryption method employed by the RDP service. This is important because weak configurations can leave your sessions vulnerable to interception. Imagine an attacker eavesdropping on your connection. Unacceptable, right? By running this scan, you can identify if the encryption is to protect your data. Outdated protocols like RC4 or weak ciphers, they're red flags. If you discover a weak configuration, it's time to tighten up your security. Upgrade your encryption settings and ensure your RDP sessions are safeguarded against potential threats. Remember, in cybersecurity, knowledge is power, and a proactive approach can save you from future headaches. When scanning for vulnerabilities, one of the first things I look for are PHP info pages. These pages, often exposed through a simple PHP info call, can reveal a treasure trove of sensitive information about the environment. Using Nmap, quickly identify these risks with the command nmap script http php version p80. Alarming is that these pages can disclose everything from PHP version numbers to loaded modules, and even server paths. This information can be a gold mine for attackers looking to exploit known vulnerabilities. If you find these pages in your production environment, it's crucial to remove them immediately. They serve no purpose in a live system and only increase your attack surface. Security is all about minimizing risks, and eliminating PHP files is a simple yet effective step. Stay vigilant and keep your environment secure. When scanning for Jenkins installations, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By using the command nmap script http jenkins status p880, you can quickly identify Jenkins servers running on port 8080. This script reveals critical information like job statuses, user accounts, and even configuration details. It's astonishing how often these installations leak sensitive data if they aren't properly secured. Imagine an attacker gaining insight into your CI/CD pipeline, exploiting misconfigurations, or accessing sensitive credentials. It's a wake-up call for developers and system admins alike. Always ensure your Jenkins instances are locked down, use authentication, and limit access to trusted users only. Remember, in the world of DevOps, security is not just an option, it's a necessity. Scanning for MongoDB databases can be a game changer in your security assessments. With a simple command like nmap p27017 script MongoDB info, i.e., you can uncover crucial details about the server version and its status. It's surprising how often you find unauthenticated access in poorly configured setups. This means that anyone can potentially exploit these databases, leading to data leaks or unauthorized access. Imagine the implications. Sensitive information just sitting there, waiting to be discovered. By leveraging this command, you're not just gathering data. You're identifying vulnerabilities that could be exploited. Always remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Use this knowledge wisely to enhance security, not to compromise it. Stay vigilant and proactive in your approach to database security. When it comes to Windows systems, SMB vulnerabilities is non-negotiable. One of the most notorious threats is Eternal Blue exploit. To detect this vulnerability, you can run a simple command, nmap script SMB vuln ms17 now p445. This command targets port 445, where SMB operates, and utilizes the script specifically designed to identify if the system is susceptible to this exploit. Understanding this vulnerability is critical, as it can lead to unauthorized access and devastating ransomware attacks. Regularly scanning your network with this command helps ensure that your systems are fortified against potential breaches. Remember, proactive security measures are always better than reactive ones. Stay vigilant and keep your defenses strong. Run a quick scan with Nmap can reveal some hidden gems in the world of Jenkins installations. By executing the command nmap p880 script http Jenkins status, you're diving straight into the realm of CI/CD servers. Jenkins is a powerful tool, but when exposed to the internet, it can become a playground for attackers, especially if weak authentication is in place. This script checks the status of Jenkins servers, providing insights into their configuration and potential vulnerability. Stumble upon servers that leak sensitive information or, worse, allow unauthorized access. It's crucial to understand that while Jenkins enhances development workflows, misconfiguration can lead to serious security risks. So, always ensure your Jenkins installations are properly secured and not left open for anyone to exploit. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is power. Running a quick scan with Nmap can reveal some hidden gems in the world of Jenkins installations. When it comes to identifying Elasticsearch servers, one of the most effective tools in your arsenal is Nmap. By running the command nmap p9200 script http Elasticsearch info, you can quickly discover any Elasticsearch instances that are exposed on the network. This command not only reveals the presence of these servers, but also provides valuable information about their version. Why is this important? Well, unsecured Elasticsearch servers can be a goldmine for attackers, often containing sensitive data. By pinpointing these instances, you can assess their security posture and take necessary actions to secure them. Remember, Elasticsearch is powerful, but with great power comes great responsibility. So, whether you're a security professional or just curious about your network, using Nmap to detect Elasticsearch servers is a smart move. It's all about staying one step ahead and ensuring your data remains safe. When it comes to security, When assessing web security, checking HTTP security headers is crucial. Running the command nmap, script HTTP security headers, P80, can reveal essential headers like content security policy, HTTP strict transport security, and XXSS protection. These headers play a vital role in protecting against various web vulnerabilities. For instance, a missing CSP can leave your site open to cross-site scripting attacks, while the absence of HSTS can expose users to man-in-the-middle attacks. Each header serves as a layer of defense, and knowing what's missing can help you fortify your web application. So don't overlook this step. It's a simple command that can uncover significant security gaps. Prioritize your web security and keep your users safe. When assessing web security, checking HTTP security headers is crucial. Running the command nmap, script HTTP security headers, P80, can reveal essential headers like content security policy, HTTP strict transport security, and XXSS protection. Detecting telnet services and weak logins is crucial in today's security landscape. By using the command nmap, script telnet brute, P23, we can uncover accessible telnet logins that might be lurking in your network. Telnet, often found in legacy systems and IoT devices, can be a hacker's playground if not properly secured. This script performs a brute force attack on the telnet service, testing common usernames and passwords to see if they can gain access. It's alarming how many devices still rely on this outdated protocol, leaving them vulnerable to exploitation. By identifying these weak logins, you can take proactive steps to secure your network. Remember, the first line of defense is awareness. So, run that scan, tighten your security, and keep your system safe from unwanted intrusions. Detecting telnet services and weak logins is crucial in today's security landscape. When it comes to securing applications, checking for phpMyAdmin exposures is crucial. One effective method is using Nmap with the script http phpMyAdmin dir traversal. By running Nmap, script http phpMyAdmin dir traversal, P80, you can quickly identify known path vulnerabilities in phpMyAdmin installations. This scan reveals potential entry points that attackers might exploit, allowing you to address these risks before they become a problem. It's a straightforward way to ensure your web apps are not just functional, but secure. Remember, the sooner you detect these risky configurations, the better you can protect your data and maintain your users' trust. So, make this scan a part of your security routine and stay one step ahead of potential threats. When it comes to securing your web applications, checking for phpMyAdmin exposures is crucial. One effective method is using Nmap with the script http phpMyAdmin dir traversal. HTTP caching can be a double-edged sword. On one hand, they speed up web access to copies of frequently requested resources. On the other, they can expose sensitive data if misconfigured. Using Nmap with the script HTTP proxy on port 3128 is a powerful way to uncover these potential vulnerabilities. When you run Nmap script HTTP proxy P3128, you're probing for open squid or caches that might be leaking information. Imagine stumbling upon a proxy that allows unrestricted access to internal resources, or worse, data. This technique not only reveals the presence of proxies, but also highlights their configuration weaknesses. Always remember, while caching proxies enhance performance, they must be secured properly to prevent. When scanning for WebDAV on Microsoft servers, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By using the command Nmap script HTTP WebDAV scan P80, you can quickly identify if WebDAV is enabled. This protocol can be a double-edged sword. While it facilitates file management over the web, it also opens the door to potential vulnerabilities. WebDAV allows methods like put and delete, which means if misconfigured, an attacker could upload malicious files or delete critical data. It's particularly common on IIS servers, so if you're working in that environment, keep your eyes peeled. Always remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Ensure your WebDAV settings are locked down and only accessible to trusted users. Stay vigilant and secure your servers. When scanning for WebDAV on Microsoft servers, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By using the command Nmap script HTTP WebDAV scan P80, you can quickly identify if WebDAV is enabled. This protocol can be a double-edged sword. While it facilitates file management over the web, it also opens the door to potential vulnerabilities. When it comes to detecting IP cameras, one powerful tool in your arsenal is Nmap. By running the command Nmap P554 RTSP methods, you can uncover the real-time protocols that these cameras and video servers utilize. 554 is the default for RTSP, and this command not only checks if the port is open, but also reveals the methods supported by the device. Imagine scanning a network and discovering a hidden camera that you never knew existed, simply by leveraging this command. It's like peeling back the layers of a digital onion. You'll get insights into whether the camera supports options like describe, setup, or play, which can be crucial for understanding its capabilities. This knowledge isn't just for security professionals. It's valuable for anyone interested in network management or surveillance. So next time you need to identify IP cameras on your network, remember this simple yet effective Nmap command. It's a game changer in the world of network reconnaissance. When it comes to securing your web applications, knowing the CMS and its version is crucial. One powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. The command Nmap, script HTTP Drupal enum P80, you can effectively enumerate Drupal installations and their exposed modules. This script dives deep into the target, revealing not just MS version, but also any outdated or vulnerable modules that could be exploited by attackers. Imagine the insights you gain, identifying potential security risks before they become a problem. It's like having a digital magnifying glass that highlights weaknesses in your web infrastructure. With this knowledge, you can take proactive measures to patch vulnerabilities and ensure your site remains secure. So the next time you're assessing a Drupal site, remember this command. It's a straightforward yet powerful way to enhance your security posture. Ever wondered how to uncover devices in your network? Let's dive into of DHCP broadcasts. By using the command nmap, script broadcast DHCP discover, you can effortlessly discover DHCP servers and identify local network devices. This scripts out a broadcast request, prompting all DHCP servers to respond. You'll get a treasure trove of information, including IP addresses and device fingerprints. It's like having a digital radar that reveals hidden devices lurking in your network. Whether it's printers, smartphones, or IoT gadgets, this command helps you map out your environment. Plus, it's a great way to troubleshoot connectivity issues or simply keep tabs on what's connected. So, next time you need to discover devices, remember this powerful Nmap script. It's your key to unlocking the secrets of your local network. When you're to network security, knowing what's running on your target is crucial. One of the best tools for this is Nmap. By using the command nmap, script HTTP server header P80, you can quickly identify whether the server is Nginx, G, or something else entirely. This command not only reveals the server type, but also provides version numbers and header information, which can be gold for vulnerability assessments. Imagine discovering that a server is running an outdated version of Nginx. Suddenly, you have a potential entry point for further exploration. Each piece of data you gather helps you build a clearer picture of your target's security posture. So, whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, mastering the simple Nmap command can significantly enhance your reconnaissance skills. Remember, knowledge is power, especially in the world of cybersecurity. When diving into SMTP configurations, one powerful tool at our disposal is Nmap with the SMTP command script. By running the command nmap script SMTP commands P25, we can uncover a wealth of information about the mail server's capabilities. This script lists the SMTP extensions supported by the server, revealing potential misconfigurations that could be exploited. For instance, if you see extensions like startless or auth, it indicates the server supports secure communication and authentication. However, if certain expected extensions are missing, it could signal vulnerabilities. Misconfigured servers might expose sensitive data or allow unauthorized access. Understanding these details not only helps in securing the mail server, but also enhances our overall network security posture. So, next time you're assessing an SMTP setup, remember to leverage Nmap's SMTP command script. It's a straightforward yet effective way to ensure your email infrastructure is robust and secure. When it comes to securing a WordPress site, knowing the plugins in use is crucial. One powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By running the command nmap script TP WordPress plugins P80, you can quickly enumerate the installed plugins on a WordPress site. This script scans for vulnerabilities and outdated versions, giving you a clear picture of potential security risks. Imagine discovering a plugin that hasn't been updated in years, an open door for attackers. With this information, take proactive steps to secure the site, whether it's updating plugins, removing unused ones, or even replacing vulnerable ones with more secure alternatives. In just a few moments, you can gather critical data that could save you from a major security breach. So next time you assess a WordPress site, remember, knowledge is power, and Nmap is your ally in the fight against vulnerabilities. When it comes to testing, P3389, you can systematically test a range of credentials against RDP services. When it comes to maintaining secure connections, checking SSL certificate expiry dates is crucial. Running the command nmap script SSL cert P443 gives you a comprehensive overview of your SSL certificates. It reports essential details like the expiry date, key size, and certificate authority information. This is not just a technical check, it's a vital step for PCI compliance and ensuring your data is protected. Imagine your website going down because of an expired certificate. Chaos. By using this Nmap script, you can proactively monitor your SSL status, avoiding those last-minute scrambles. Plus, understanding the key size helps you gauge the strength of your encryption. A quick scan can save you from potential security breaches and keep your users' data safe. So, make this command a part of your regular security checks and stay ahead of the game. When it comes to securing your network, SMB signing is a crucial element that often gets overlooked. If you want your target has weak security, the command nmap script SMB security mode P445. This nifty tool reveals whether SMB message signing is required. If it's not, you're looking at a potential vulnerability. Without message signing, attackers can intercept and manipulate data, leading to serious breaches. So, running the scan is essential for any security assessment. Remember, a simple command reveals significant security flaws, helping you fortify your defenses, stay vigilant, and keep your systems secure. When it's searching FTP servers for sensitive files, one powerful tool in your arsenal is Nmap. By running the command nmap script FTP anon P21, you can quickly check if anonymous login is allowed. This is crucial because if it is, you might just stumble upon some juicy files. Imagine accessing configuration files, backups, or even credentials that were never meant to be public. It's like finding a treasure chest left open. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Always ensure you have permission to probe these servers. Ethical hacking is about protecting, not exploiting. So use this knowledge wisely, and you could uncover vulnerabilities that need fixing, making the digital world a safer place for everyone. When it comes to web application security, identifying login pages is crucial. One powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap with the HTTP login form script. By running the command nmap script HTTP login form P80, you can quickly discover hidden login forms on a web server. This is particularly useful during application audits, as it helps you pinpoint where authentication occurs. But it doesn't stop there. If you provide the right arguments, Nmap can even perform brute force attacks on those forms. This means you can test the strength of the login mechanisms in place. Just imagine uncovering weak passwords or poorly implemented security measures. It's like having a digital key to assess vulnerabilities before malicious actors exploit them. Remember, the goal here is to enhance security, not minimize it. So, use this powerful technique responsibly, And always ensure you have permission to test the applications you're auditing. Understanding where and how users log in is the first step to fortifying your defenses. When it comes to web security, identifying vulnerabilities early is crucial. One of the most common threats is cross-site scripting, or XSS. To uncover exposed input fields that are exploited, I turn to a powerful tool, Nmap. By running the command nmap script https p80, I can quickly scan for those vulnerable fields. This script meticulously checks for areas where malicious scripts could be injected, allowing attackers to manipulate user sessions or steal sensitive data.
It's like having a digital magnifying glass, revealing weaknesses before they can be exploited. Early detection is key in web vulnerability assessment, and with this approach, I can help secure applications and protect from potential threats. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, it's better to be proactive than reactive.
Ever wondered how to detect router OS devices on your network? It's simpler than you might think. Just grab your terminal and run the command nmap script routeros info p8728. This nifty tool scans for microtik devices, revealing their versions and any exposed services. Why is this important? Well, knowing what devices are on your network helps you identify potential vulnerabilities. Microtik routers are popular, but they can be misconfigured, leaving them open to attacks. With this command, you can quickly gather essential information like the router OS version, which is crucial for security assessments. So, whether you're a network admin or just a curious tech enthusiast, mastering this command can give you a significant edge in your network. Stay informed and secure. When it comes to securing your domain, DNSSEC is a game changer. But how do you know if it's configured correctly? That's where the power of Nmap comes in. By using the command nmap script DNS NSECANUM P53, you can dive deep into the DNS records of your target. This script not only enumerates DNSSEC records, but also helps identify any misconfigurations that could leave your domain vulnerable. Imagine uncovering a flaw that could expose your data or allow for DNS spoofing. With this simple command, you can take proactive steps to ensure your DNSSEC setup is robust. It's like having a digital magnifying glass, revealing the hidden intricacies of your DNS configuration. So, fire up Nmap, run that script, and let's make sure your domain is locked down tight. Scanning your local network can be incredibly revealing, especially when it comes to identifying devices connected to it. One of the most effective methods is using ARP ping. By running the command Nmap, PR 192.168.1024 bar, you initiate an ARP scan that uncovers all devices on your network and their corresponding addresses. This is particularly useful for network as it allows you to see which devices are active and helps you identify any unauthorized connections. The beauty of ARP is that it operates at a low level, making it efficient and fast. Unlike traditional pings, ARP requests are sent directly to the MAC layer, ensuring you get accurate results without the clutter of IP filters. So if you're looking to get a clear picture of your local network, this scan can be a game changer. It's not just about knowing what's connected. It's about securing your network and optimizing your setup. Scanning your local network can be incredibly revealing, especially when it comes to identifying devices connected to it. One of the effective methods is using ARP ping. When it comes to securing your online communications, understanding SSL cipher support is crucial. By running the command Nmap, script SSL enum ciphers, P443, you can quickly identify which cipher suites a server supports. This script categorizes ciphers into weak, deprecated, and strong, giving you a clear picture of the security landscape. Weak ciphers can leave your data vulnerable to attacks, while deprecated ones are outdated and should never be used. On the other hand, strong ciphers provide robust encryption, ensuring that your information remains private and secure. Regularly checking your server cipher support is essential for maintaining a secure environment. It's not just about compliance, it's about protecting your users and your data. So make it a habit to run this scan and stay ahead of potential threats. Your security depends on it. When it comes to Oracle databases, understanding the services they offer is crucial for any security assessment. One powerful tool in your arsenal is Nmap, specifically the script Oracle SID brute. This script targets the default Oracle listener on port 1521, where the database typically waits for connections. By brute forcing the system identifier, or SID, you can uncover potential database instances that might be running on the target. Imagine the possibilities. Each SID you discover could lead to sensitive data or misconfigured databases ripe for exploitation. The script employs a dictionary attack, cycling through common SID names, which can reveal hidden gems in your reconnaissance phase. It's like a digital treasure hunt, where each successful guess opens the door to deeper insights into the database architecture. Remember, while this technique is powerful, it should always be used ethically and legally. Understanding the services offered by Oracle not only helps in securing your own systems, but also in identifying vulnerabilities in others. So, dive into the world of Oracle services with Nmap and let the exploration begin. When it comes to Oracle databases, finding the services they offer is crucial for any security assessment. One powerful tool in your arsenal is Nmap, specifically the script Oracle SID root. This script targets the default Oracle listener on port 1521, where the database typically waits for connections. By brute forcing the identifier, or SID, you can uncover potential database instances that might be running on the target. To detect SMB2 on a target system, you can use a powerful tool called Nmap. Just run the command nmap script SMB protocol P445. This command 445, which is the default for SMB, and reveals which versions of the SMB protocol are supported. It's crucial to verify that SMB v1 is disabled, as it's outdated and vulnerable to attacks like WannaCry. By confirming the supported SMB version, you can ensure your network is more secure. Remember, keeping your systems updated and minimizing exposure to legacy protocols is key to maintaining a robust security posture. So, fire up that command and see what SMB versions your target is running. To detect SMB2 support on a target system, you can use a powerful tool called Nmap. Just run the command nmap script SMB protocols P445. Scanning BACnet building automation devices can unveil a wealth of information about your network. By running the command nmap su P47808 script BACnet info, you're diving into the world of BACnet, a protocol that connects various building systems like HVAC, lighting, and security. This command specifically targets UDP port 47808, where BACnet traffic typically flows. With the BACnet info script, you can discover device details, including their capabilities and configurations. Imagine identifying all the devices in your building, thermostats, sensors, controllers, just by executing a single command. It's like having a digital map of your automation landscape. This not only enhances your understanding of the systems in place, but also helps in troubleshooting and optimizing performance. So, whether you're a network engineer or a curious tech enthusiast, mastering this can empower you to manage building automation systems more effectively. Scanning BACnet building automation devices can unveil a wealth of information about your. By running the command nmap su P47808 script BACnet info, you're diving into the world of BACnet, a protocol for various building systems like HVAC, lighting, and security. When it comes to identifying Tomcat servers, one powerful tool at disposal is Nmap. By using the command script http tomcat info p8080, you can uncover a information. This command scans the specified target on port 80, which is the default for Tomcat. What's fascinating is that it can reveal exposed admin panels, giving you insight into server configurations and potential vulnerabilities. You might discover sensitive information that could be exploited if left unprotected. This script not only identifies the version of Tomcat running, but also checks for any misconfigurations that could lead to security risks. Remember, knowledge is power, and understanding your server landscape is crucial for maintaining security. So, whether you're a developer or a security enthusiast, mastering this command can significantly enhance your toolkit. Scanning VNC servers for access can reveal a lot of remote desktops. Running the command Nmap, script VNC info P5900, you can quickly gather information on the version and access state of VNC services. This is crucial for identifying potential vulnerabilities. Imagine finding a VNC server that's wide open. No password protection, just waiting for someone to connect. You get the version details, which can help you understand if it's outdated and susceptible to exploits. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Always ensure you have permission before scanning any network. Ethical hacking is about securing systems, not breaching them. So whether you're a security professional or just curious, understanding how to scan VNC servers is a vital skill in the cybersecurity toolkit. When assessing web application security, one critical area to focus on is the presence of insecure reflected HTTP headers. These headers can expose your application's vulnerabilities, particularly injection and reflection risks. A powerful tool for this task is Nmap. By running the command Nmap, script HTTP unsafe output escaping, P80, you can quickly identify potential weaknesses in server responses. This script highlights issues related to output escaping, which is crucial for preventing cross-site scripting or XSS attacks. If the server reflects user input without proper sanitization, it opens the door for attackers to inject malicious scripts. Regularly checking for these vulnerabilities not only strengthens your application but also protects your users. Remember, a proactive approach to security can save you from significant headaches down the line. Stay vigilant and keep your header secure. Scanning Redis servers can reveal information leaks that you might not expect. By using the command Nmap P6379 script Redis info, you can extract the Redis version and configuration data with ease. It's surprising how many Redis instances are exposed to the internet, often left unprotected. This can lead to unauthorized access and exploitation of sensitive data. When you run this scan, you're not just gathering version numbers, you're uncovering potential vulnerabilities that could be exploited by attackers. Imagine the treasure trove of configuration settings, including passwords and access control, just waiting to be discovered. Always remember, while this tool is powerful for security assessments, it should be used responsibly and ethically. Understanding these risks is crucial for securing your own systems and protecting your data from unwanted exposure. So, keep your Redis servers locked down and stay vigilant. In the world of CI/CD, identifying Jenkins agents is crucial for maintaining security. One effective way to do this is by using Nmap with the HTTP Jenkins agent script. By running the command Nmap script HTTP Jenkins agent P5000, you can scan for Jenkins slave connections that might be exposed. This port, 5000, is often where Jenkins agents listen for command in the master node. If left unprotected, connections can be a goldmine for attackers looking to exploit vulnerabilities. The script reveals not just the priority gaps. So, whether you're a developer or a security professional, leveraging this tool can help you secure your CI/CD pipeline and protect your infrastructure from unwanted access. Remember, in the realm of DevOps, visibility is key. When assessing a network for remote desktop, one effective to use Nmap 443, which is typically used for HTTPS traffic. As the scan runs, keep an eye out for the certificates or CN. If RD gateway there, it's a strong indicator that this server is set up for remote access in an environment. This can be a crucial piece of information for both security assessments and penetration testing. Remember, understanding the infrastructure is key to identifying potential vulnerabilities. So, next time you're on a reconnaissance mission, don't overlook the importance of SSL certificates in revealing the services running on a target. When diving into MySQL servers, one of the most powerful tools at your disposal is Nmap with the MySQL info script. By running the command Nmap MySQL info P3306, you can extract a wealth of information. This script connects to the 3306 and retrieves details like the server version, capabilities, and sometimes even the default configuration settings. Imagine having insights into the specific version of MySQL running on a server. This can help identify potential vulnerabilities or compatibility issues. The capabilities reveal what features are enabled, such as SSL support or stored procedures, which can be crucial for security assessments. And if you're lucky, You might even uncover default configurations that could expose the server to risks. This script is like having a backstage pass to the inner workings of MySQL, allowing you to assess and secure your databases effectively. So, whether you're a developer or a security professional, leveraging Nmap's MySQL info script can elevate your understanding and management of MySQL servers. Scanning for active LDAP servers can be a game changer in net reconnaissance. By command Nmap, script LDAP routes, you can identify if an LDAP service is running on port 89. This command not only reveals the presence of the LDAP service, but also pulls essential details of the main controller if you have access. Imagine uncovering the domain name, the root DSC attributes, and even the naming contexts. It's like having a backstage pass to the network's identity management system. Just remember, while this information is powerful, it's crucial to use it responsibly and ethically. Understanding your environment is key, and with tools like Nmap, you can gain valuable insights without breaking a sweat. Scanning for Active Directory LDAP servers can be a game changer in network reconnaissance. By using the command Nmap, script lroutes, you can quickly identify if an LDAP service is running on port 38. When it comes to secure sites, one notorious vulnerability is the Thumb exploit. This outdated image resizing script has been a common entry point for attackers, making it crucial to check for its presence. To do this efficiently, you can Nmap, a powerful network scanning tool. Simply run the command nmap script http WordPress enum p80. This command scans for old, vulnerable plugins, Thumb, and gives you a clear picture of potential security risks. By identifying these vulnerabilities early, you can take proactive steps to patch them up, ensuring your site remains secure. Remember, staying ahead of threats is key in the ever-evolving landscape of web security. So, make it a habit to run these scans regularly and keep your WordPress installation safe, exploits. When diving into web application security, understanding WebSockets is crucial. They enable communication between clients and servers, making them a staple in modern web apps. To check if a server supports WebSockets, you can use Nmap, a powerful network scanning tool. Simply run the command nmap script http WebSocket p80. This command scans port 80 and leverages a specific script to detect WebSocket support. Why is this important? Well, if a server supports WebSockets, it opens up a whole new vector for potential vulnerabilities. Attackers could exploit these connections if not properly secured. By identifying WebSocket support, you can better map out the attack surface of a web application. So, whether you're a developer or a security professional, knowing how to scan for WebSockets can give you a significant edge in ensuring robust security. Remember, in the world of web apps, staying informed is your best defense. When scanning for exposed status pages, one powerful tool in your arsenal is Nmap. By using the command nmap script http stats nginx p80, you can quickly check for the presence of nginx status page. This endpoint can reveal critical information about server load, active connections, and traffic statistics. Imagine a hacker stumbling upon this data. It's like handing them a roadmap to your server's vulnerabilities. The nginx status page, if left unprotected, provide insights into how your server is performing and its current state. This could lead to potential exploits or denial of service. So always ensure that sensitive endpoints are secured. Implement proper access controls and consider using authentication to protect this information. Regularly scanning your infrastructure with tools like Nmap can help you stay one step ahead of potential threats. Remember, knowledge is power, but in the wrong hands, it can be a weapon. When it comes to securing your understanding IMAP authentication methods is crucial. By running the command nmap script IMAP capabilities p143, you can the available authentication methods on a mail server. This is a game changer for identifying weak settings. Outdated protocols may still allow plain text logins, which are a hacker's dream. Imagine a scenario where sensitive information is just floating in the air, ripe for the taking. By pinpointing these vulnerabilities, you can take proactive steps to secure your connections. Always remember, knowledge is power, especially in the realm of cybersecurity. So, dive into those IMAP capabilities and fortify your defenses. When it comes to checking the FTP server software version, one of the most effective tools in your arsenal is Nmap. By using the command nmap svp21, you can perform a service version scan that reveals crucial information about the FTP server running on port 21. This command can identify popular FTP servers like FTPD, ProFTPD, and FileZilla, along with their specific versions. Why is this important? Knowing the version can help you assess potential vulnerabilities. For instance, certain versions of VSFTPD have had critical security flaws that could be exploited. By pinpointing the exact version, you can cross-reference it with known vulnerabilities and take appropriate action. So, whether you're a network administrator or a security enthusiast, mastering this command can significantly enhance your understanding of the network landscape and help you secure your systems more effectively. Always stay informed and proactive. When it comes to checking the FTP server software version, the most effective tools in your arsenal is Nmap. By using the command nmap p21act, you can perform a service version scan that reveals crucial information about the FTP server running on port 21. This command can identify popular FTP servers like VSFTPD, ProFTPD, and FileZilla, along with their specific versions. When scanning for HTTP compression settings, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By using the command nmap, script HTTP encoding, you can quickly identify if a server is utilizing gzip or deflate compression. But why does this matter? Well, while compression can speed up data transfer, it can also introduce vulnerabilities, particularly the breach attack. This attack exploits the way compressed data is handled, potentially leaking sensitive information through carefully crafted requests. By analyzing the compression settings, you can determine if your target is at risk. So, next time you're assessing a web application security, don't overlook the importance of checking for HTTP compression. It could be the difference between a secure site and a data breach waiting to happen. When diving into the world of network scanning, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap, especially when you leverage its script abilities. Take, for instance, the command nmap, script HTTP Google Chuck. This nifty script is designed to sniff out Google Mail servers or proxies lurking in the shadows of your target domain. Why is this useful? Well, identifying these servers can provide valuable insights for research or domain mapping. Imagine uncovering the infrastructure of the service you're analyzing. It's like peeling back the layers of an onion, revealing the hidden connections and pathways that make up the digital landscape. As you run this command, you're not just scanning, you're engaging in a digital treasure hunt. Each response can lead you to understand how Google services are integrated into the broader web ecosystem. So, whether you're a cybersecurity enthusiast or a researcher, mastering this script can enhance your toolkit, making your explorations both informative and exciting. When diving into the world of network scanning, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap, especially when you leverage its scripting capabilities. Take, for instance, the command nmap, script HTTP Google Mail. When it comes to SSL certificates, understanding OCSP support is crucial for ensuring secure communication. By using the command nmap, slcert, script args slcert.ocsp provides true P443. We can quickly check if a server certificate supports online certificate status protocol. This is essential for revocation checking, allowing clients to verify if a certificate is still valid or has been revoked. OCSP provides real-time status updates, which is far superior to relying on outdated CRLs. If the command returns a positive result, it means the server is equipped to handle revocation checks efficiently, enhancing. On the flip side, if it doesn't support OCSP, that could be a red flag, indicating potential vulnerabilities. In a world where cyber threats are ever evolving, leveraging tools like Nmap to analyze SSL OCSP support is a smart move. It's all about staying one step ahead in the game of digital security. When it comes to DNS host records, finding their structure is for effective reconnaissance. Using the command nmap, script DNS, you can unleash a powerful tool that attempts to resolve domains. This is particularly useful in red teaming and bug bounty hunting. Imagine probing a target and uncovering hidden subdomains like API or dev. Each resolved subdomain can reveal potential attack vectors or misconfigurations. The script is a built-in list of common subdomains, making it efficient and straightforward. As you run the command, watch as it systematically queries its records, providing you with a treasure trove of information. This process not only enhances your understanding of the target's infrastructure, but also sharpens your skills in identifying vulnerabilities. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is power, and every subdomain you discover could be the key to unlocking deeper insights. Running a scan with Nmap using the script PGSQL on port 5432 can be a real eye-opener when it comes to PostgreSQL databases. This command reveals a wealth of information, starting with the PostgreSQL banner, which tells you the version and some configuration details, but it doesn't stop there. You also get insights into the authentication methods in use, haste, trust, or something else entirely. This is crucial in the security posture of the database. Sometimes you might even uncover extensions that are enabled, which can hint at additional functionalities or vulnerabilities. It's like peeling back the layers of an onion. Each layer reveals more about how the database is configured and what potential attack vectors might exist. Understanding this information can help you tighten security measures or prepare for a more in-depth penetration test. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Use this knowledge ethically and wisely. When it comes to testing the security of VoIP systems, brute forcing SIP credentials can be a game changer. Using Nmap with the SIP brute force script is a straightforward yet powerful approach. Just run Nmap, script sip brute, P5060, and you're off to the races. This command attempts a variety of common usernames and passwords against the SIP service running on port 5060. Imagine the thrill of watching as it cycles through credentials, revealing potential vulnerabilities. It's like a digital treasure hunt, where every successful login could expose a weak link in the network. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Always ensure you have permission to test the target. VoIP pen testing can uncover critical security flaws, but ethical practices are key. So gear up, dive into the world of SIP, and let the brute force begin. When it comes to testing the security of VoIP systems, brute forcing SIP credentials can be a game changer. Using Nmap with the SIP brute force script is a straightforward yet powerful approach. Just run Nmap, script SIP root P5060, and you're off to the races. When diving into network security, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By using the command Nmap, script SMB enum shares P445, you can uncover SMB shares on Windows systems. This script is a game changer, revealing which shares are readable or writable. Imagine the possibilities: accessing sensitive files, discovering misconfigurations, or even identifying potential data leaks. It's crucial to remember that while this tool can expose vulnerabilities, it should only be used ethically and legally. Always have permission before scanning any network. The insights gained from this command can help strengthen security measures and protect against unauthorized access. So, whether you're a pen tester or just curious about network security, mastering this command can give you a significant edge in understanding the landscape of SMB shares. When diving into network security, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. When scanning HTTPS services, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap, specifically its ability to leverage server name indication, or SNI. By running the command Nmap, script SSLcert, script args slcert ni hostname.com P443. You can pinpoint the specific SSL certificates tied to virtual hosts behind a shared IP. This is crucial because many websites share the same IP address, making it challenging to identify individual services. With this command, Nmap queries the target for the SSL certificate associated with the specified host name. You'll get detailed information about the certificate, including the validity dates and even the common name. This can be invaluable for security assessments, allowing you to verify if the correct certificate is in use or if there are any potential vulnerabilities. So next time you need to dig deeper into HTTPS services, remember this nifty Nmap trick. It's a straightforward yet effective way to uncover the details hidden behind the encryption. When it comes to network security, one critical check is SNMP writable access. You can easily assess this risk using a simple command, nmap snmp right p161. This command scans the target for SNMP services and checks if they allow write access. Why is this important? Because writable SNMP access can be a high-risk misconfiguration. If an attacker gains write access, they could modify device configurations, potentially leading to rise changes or even a complete network takeover. Always remember, the more access they have, the more damage they can do. So, running this scan is a crucial step in securing your network. Stay vigilant, ensure your SNMP settings are locked down tight.
When it comes to enumerating SMBs, one of the most effective tools in your arsenal is Nmap. By using the command map, script SMBnum users P445, you can pull usernames directly from Windows machines. This technique is invaluable for penetration testing and crafting targeted password sprays.
SMB, or server message block, is a protocol that allows applications to read and write to files and request services from server programs. By scanning port 445, you're diving into the heart of Windows file sharing. The SMB-num user's script leverages this protocol to user accounts, giving you insight into potential targets. Imagine having a list of usernames at your fingertips. It's like having a treasure map for your next move. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Always ensure you have permission before probing any network. This technique can be a game changer in your security assessments, helping you identify weak points and strengthen defenses.
When securing web applications, checking HTTP authentication headers is crucial. Using the command map, script HTTP auth P80 target, you can quickly uncover any misconfiguration systems. This script scans for basic, digest, and NTLM headers, revealing vulnerabilities that could be exploited by attackers.
Imagine a scenario where sensitive data is exposed due to weak authentication. With this Nmap script, you can identify those risks before they become a problem. It's like having a guard for your web applications, ensuring the authorized users gain access. By detecting these misconfigured auth systems, you can take proactive measures to tighten security. So, whether you're a seasoned security professional or just getting started, mastering this tool is essential for safeguarding your digital assets. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is power, and is a key part of that arsenal. To web security, how sites handle redirects is crucial. Using Nmap, you can easily uncover these redirect rules with the command nmap script HTTP redirect P80. This powerful tool scans for HTTP to HTTPS redirects or even redirects between different domains. Why is this important? Well, misconfigured redirects can expose vulnerabilities, allowing attackers to exploit them. By revealing how a site manages its traffic, you get insights into its security posture. It's like peeling back the layers of each redirect tells a story about the site's structure and intentions. So whether you're a security professional or just curious about web architecture, mastering this command can enhance your recon efforts. Remember, knowledge is power, and in the world of cybersecurity, every detail counts. When it comes to identifying microexchange servers, one powerful tool in your arsenal is Nmap. By using the command nmap script exchange enum P443, you can effectively scan for exchange servers running on port 443. This script is invaluable for mapping out email infrastructures and pinpointing potential vulnerabilities. As it runs, Nmap will probe the server for various exchange-related services and configurations, revealing critical information like the version in use and any exposed endpoints. This insight is crucial for security assessments, helping you understand the attack surface and prioritize your remediation efforts. Remember, knowledge is power. By leveraging this script, you can enhance your security posture and ensure that your email infrastructure is robust against potential threats. So next time you're mapping out an environment, don't overlook the power of Nmap and the exchange enum script. It's a game changer in the world of cybersecurity. When it comes to network security, understanding this is running on your systems is crucial. One of the most notorious is Telnet, often found on port 23. By using the command nmap SSV P23, you can quickly identify the Telnet server's vendor and version. This is vital because many Telnet implementations are outdated and riddled with vulnerabilities. Imagine an attacker exploiting these weaknesses to gain unauthorized access. With service detection, you can proactively address these risks. If you find a version, it's a clear signal to either update or, better yet, replace it with a more secure protocol like SSH. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is power, and knowing what's running on your network is the first step to securing it. SCAPnet devices is covering the hidden heart building. A simple command, nmap P47808, script backnet. You can dive into building automation. This powerful tool reveals systems managing HVAC, elevators, and lighting, all communicating over backnet. Imagine how these devices interact seamlessly to optimize energy use and enhance comfort. Each response you get is a glimpse of the architecture of smart buildings, where efficiency meets innovation. It's not just about finding devices. It's about understanding the intricate dance of technology that keeps our environments running smoothly. So, whether you're troubleshooting or just curious, this scan opens the door to a smarter future. Scanning for devices is like uncovering the hidden heartbeat of. With a simple command, nmap P478 script backnet info, you can dive into the world of building automation. When it comes to network management, understanding the Simple Network Management Protocol, or SNMP, is crucial. Many organizations still rely on SNMP v1, which is notorious for its lack of security. By running the command nmap script SNMP info P161, you can quantify which SNMP version is in use on a target device. This script reveals whether the device is using SNMP v1, v2c, or the more secure v3. SNMP v2c offers some improvements, but it still lacks robust security features. On the other hand, SNMP v3 introduces authentication and encryption, making it a much safer choice. It's surprising how many networks still expose SNMP v1, leaving them vulnerable to attacks. So, whether you're a network admin or a security enthusiast, knowing which SNMP version is in play to assess potential risks and take action to secure your network. Scanning HP Jet Direct printers can reveal a lot about your network security. By running the command nmap P9100, you can identify printers that accept print jobs. This port is often left open, making it a prime target for potential exploits. But it gets better. With the right banner script, you can fingerprint the model and version of the printer. This means you can gather crucial information about the device, including its capabilities and vulnerabilities. Knowing the exact model helps in assessing whether it's up to date or if it has known security flaws. Just imagine the insights you can gain. You can spot outdated firmware that could be an easy entry point for attackers. So, next time you're scanning your network, don't overlook those HP Jet Direct printers. They might just hold the key to tightening your security and ensuring your printing environment is safe and sound. SQL injection vulnerabilities can be lurking in the most unexpected places, especially in URLs. Imagine a scenario where a simple web request leads to unauthorized access to a database. That's where tools like Nmap come into play. By using the command nmap script HTTP SQL injection P80, you can automate the detection of these vulnerabilities. This script various payloads to the target, probing for weaknesses in SQL queries. It's like sending a digital detective to sniff out the website's armor. If the server responds with unexpected data or errors, you might just have found a potential SQL injection point. Understanding these vulnerabilities is crucial for securing applications. So, whether you're a developer or a security enthusiast, mastering SQL injection detection can be a game changer in protecting sensitive data. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is your best defense. Detecting anonymous proxy servers can be a game changer for anyone looking to navigate the web with more privacy. One powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By using the command nmap P1080 8080 script proxy checker, you can uncover misconfigured or open proxy systems. This is crucial because these proxies can be exploited for evasion tactics, allowing you to mask your identity online. Imagine scanning a target and discovering a treasure trove of open proxies just waiting to be used. It's like finding a hidden door in a maze that leads you straight to your destination without being seen. But remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Use this knowledge ethically and ensure you're not crossing any lines. The internet is vast, and understanding how to navigate it safely can open up a world of possibilities. When it comes to network security, one of the simplest yet most effective checks you can perform is looking for SNMP default credentials. Using a command like Nmap script SNMP root P161, you can probe for those well-known community strings like public and private. It's astonishing how many devices are left vulnerable due to misconfigurations. Imagine an attacker gaining full control over your network devices just because the default settings were never changed. This isn't just a theoretical risk, it happens more often than you think. By running this command, you're not just scanning for vulnerabilities, you're actively taking steps to secure your network. So, don't overlook this crucial check. It's a quick win in the battle against cyber threats, and it could save you from a world of trouble down the line. Remember, in cybersecurity, knowledge is power, and a proactive approach is your best defense. When it comes to identifying TFTP servers, the command Nmap su p69 script TFTP enum is your go-to tool. This command scans for trivial file transfer protocol services running on port 69. Why is this important? TFTP is often used for transferring configuration files or firmware images, and if misconfigured, it can expose sensitive data. As the scan runs, it probes the target for available files, potentially revealing critical information like device configurations or even firmware updates. Imagine stumbling upon a router's config file or a device's firmware image. This could be a goldmine for an attacker. Always remember, while TFTP can be useful for legitimate purposes, it's essential to secure these services to prevent unauthorized access. So next time you're assessing network security, don't overlook TFTP. It might just be the weak link in your defenses. When it comes to identifying TFTP servers, the command nmap SUP69 script TFTP enum is your go-to tool. This command scans for trivial file transfer protocol services running on port 69. When it comes to uncovering the firmware banners of IoT devices, using Nmap is a game changer. By executing the command nmap svp2380/43005 you can effectively identify the services running on those devices. This is particularly useful for IoT cameras, routers, and DVRs, which often have unique fingerprints that reveal crucial information. The SV flag enables service version detection, allowing you to see exactly what software is powering these devices. Ports 2380, 443, and 554 are key players in this process. 23 for Telnet, 80 for HTTP, 443 for HTTPS, and 554 for RTSP. Each port can provide insights into the device's capabilities and vulnerabilities. By analyzing the banner's return, you can gain a deeper understanding of the security posture of these devices. This knowledge is essential for anyone looking to secure their network against potential threats. So next time you're scanning for IoT devices, remember, Nmap is your best ally in revealing what's really going on behind the scenes. Scanning for open Docker APIs is a crucial step in securing your infrastructure. Using Nmap, you can target ports 2375 and 2376 with the command nmap p2375-2376 script Docker version carry-outs. This powerful tool helps identify unsecured Docker daemons that could expose your system to remote control or container manipulation. Imagine an attacker gaining access to your Docker environment, deploying malicious containers, or even taking over your entire system. By running this scan, you can proactively detect these vulnerabilities before they become a problem. Always remember, security is about staying one step ahead. Regularly scanning for open Docker APIs not only protects your applications, but also fortifies your entire network. So, make Nmap your ally in the fight against potential threats. Stay vigilant and keep your Docker daemons secure. When you're scanning for vulnerabilities, one crucial check is the X.509 certificate hostname mismatch. It's a red flag for phishing or misconfiguration. You can use a simple command, Nmap, script SSL cert, P443. This command dives into the SSL certificate of the target and reveals whether the common name or CN matches the hostname you're scanning. If there's a mismatch, it's a warning sign that something might be off. Attackers often exploit these mismatches to trick users into trusting malicious sites. So always verify the certificate details against the hostname. It's a quick and effective way to enhance your security posture and stay one step ahead of potential threats. Remember, in cybersecurity, vigilance is key. When you're scanning for vulnerabilities, one crucial check is the X509 certificate hostname mismatch. It's a red flag for phishing or misconfiguration. Running the command nmap, script Redis info P6379 is a game changer when it comes to identifying Redis configurations. This powerful tool dives deep into the Redis server, revealing crucial details like the version, mode, and memory usage. Imagine you're probing a development environment. This is where misconfigurations often lurk. The output can show you if Redis is running in a standalone mode or clustered, which is vital for understanding its architecture. You'll also get insights into memory consumption, helping you spot potential performance bottlenecks. Redis is known for its speed, but if it's not configured properly, you might be leaving performance on the table. This script is like having a backstage pass to the inner workings of your Redis instance. So whether you're securing your environment or optimizing performance, knowing how to extract this information is essential. It's all about leveraging the right tools to stay ahead in the game. Scan IPv6 only network game changer in today's digital landscape. With the command nmap 6ss P80443, you're diving into the world of IPv6 scanning. This command enables you to perform a stealth SYN scan, which is particularly useful for identifying open ports on web servers. Why focus on ports 843? These are the lifeblood traffic, HTTP and HTTPS. By targeting these ports, you can assess the security posture of. Remember, IPv6 is becoming increasingly prevalent, especially as we run out of IPv4 addresses. Make sure your Linux or Mac system has IPv6 enabled, as you won't be able to leverage this powerful tool. Scanning in this way not only enhances your network reconnaissance, keeps you ahead in understanding modern networking protocols. So, fire up your terminal to explore the IPv6 landscape. Scanning IPv6 only networks can be a game changer in today's digital landscape. With the command nmap 6ss P80443, you're diving into the world of IPv6 scanning. This enables you to perform a When diving into DNS host information, one powerful tool at our disposal is Nmap, specifically the DNS SID script. By executing the command nmap script DNS SID P53, we can extract valuable insights from recursive DNS servers. This script gathers version and node information, revealing the underlying structure of the DNS environment. Imagine mapping out the nodes in a network, understanding how they interact and what versions they're running. This is crucial for identifying potential vulnerabilities or misconfigurations. It's like peeling back the layers of an onion, exposing the intricate details of DNS operations. With this knowledge, we can enhance our security posture and ensure our DNS infrastructure is robust. So next time you need to analyze DNS host info, remember the power of Nmap and the DNS SID script. It's an essential step in the journey of network reconnaissance. When it comes to network security, identifying Tor exit nodes can be crucial. Using the command nmap, script Tor consensus check, you can quickly determine if a target is acting as an exit node. This script compares the target's IP against the Tor consensus, which is essentially a list of known exit nodes. Why does this matter? Well, exit nodes are the final relay points in the Tor network, and traffic exiting through them can be unencrypted. This makes them potential hotspots for malicious activity or data leaks. By running this check, network operators can proactively manage their security posture, ensuring that sensitive data isn't inadvertently routed through these nodes. It's a straightforward yet powerful tool in your cybersecurity arsenal, helping you maintain control over your network environment while keeping an eye on potential vulnerabilities. So, next time you're assessing your network, don't overlook the importance of checking for Tor exit nodes. When you're on the hunt for Outlook Web Access, or OA, there's a powerful tool at your disposal, Nmap. By using the command nmap, script HTTP OA login P443, you can quickly identify OA login portals. This is crucial for locating Exchange services that might be running on a server. Why is this important? Well, OWA allows users to access their email and calendar from any web browser, making it a prime target for both legitimate access and potential security assessments. The script specifically checks for the presence of OWA, helping you pinpoint where these services are hosted. Remember, understanding the layout of these services can give you insights into the security posture of an organization. So, whether you're a network admin or a security professional, mastering this command can enhance your toolkit significantly. Just type it in and let Nmap do the heavy lifting for you. When it comes to network time protocol, or NTP, understanding your server settings is crucial. By running the command nmap, script NTP info P123, you can uncover a wealth of information. This command probes the NTP service on port 123, revealing the server's time settings, version details, and even potential upstream peers. Imagine being able to see if your server is synchronized correctly, or if it's relying on an unreliable time source. This can help prevent issues like timestamp discrepancies in logs, or even security vulnerabilities. Plus, knowing the version can alert you to any outdated software that might need an update. And let's not forget about upstream peers. These are the servers your NTP server syncs with. Identifying them can give you insights into the reliability of your time source. So, next time you need to ensure your network's time accuracy, remember this powerful command. It's a simple yet effective way to keep your systems in sync and secure. When it comes to enumerating SMB domains, one powerful tool in your arsenal is Nmap. By running the command nmap, script SMB enum domains, P445, you can reveal the Windows Active Directory domains that a target machine is part of. This is crucial for lateral movement preparation in penetration testing. Understanding the domain structure can give you insights into user accounts, group policies, and potential attack vectors. Each domain can be a treasure trove of information, helping you map out the network and identify key targets. Remember, the SMB protocol operates over port 445, so make sure that's open on your target. Once you execute command, Nmap will probe the target and list all associated domains. This information is vital for planning your next steps, whether it's privilege escalation or accessing sensitive resources. So next time you're preparing for a test, don't overlook this step. Enumerating SMB domains can set the stage for a successful engagement. When it comes to securing servers, understanding the cryptographic algorithms in use is crucial. By running the command nmap, SSH2 enum algos, P22, we can dive deep into the SSH server's configuration. This script reveals the key exchange methods, ciphers, MACs, and even compression algorithms the server supports. Why does this matter? Well, each of these components plays a vital role in ensuring secure communications. For instance, weak ciphers can leave our data vulnerable to interception. By identifying these algorithms, we can assess the security posture of our SSH server and make informed decisions about necessary upgrades or configurations. It's like peering under the hood of a car to see if the engine is running smoothly or if it's time for a tune-up. Regular audits using this Nmap script not only bolster our defenses, but also keep us one step ahead of potential threats. So let's make sure we know what's running on our servers and keep our data safe. When it comes to securing our servers, understanding the cryptographic algorithms in use is crucial. By running the command nmap, script SSH2 enum algos, P22, we can dive deep into the SSH server's configuration. This script reveals the key exchange methods, ciphers, MACs, and even compression algorithms that the server supports. Scanning Docker registry APIs can reveal some hidden gems in your network. By using the command nmap script http docker registry p5000, you can detect exposed Docker image registries, which are often lurking in CI/CD pipelines. These registries can be a treasure trove of images, but they also pose security risks if left unprotected. Imagine a scenario where an attacker stumbles upon an unguarded registry, gaining access to sensitive images and configurations. That's a nightmare for any DevOps team. By running this scan, you're not just playing detective, you're actively fortifying your defenses. Understanding the layout of your Docker registries is crucial. It's like knowing the layout of a fortress before planning your defense strategy. So grab your tools, run that nmap command, and ensure your Docker images are safe from prying eyes. Remember, in the world of cybersecurity, knowledge is your best ally. When testing web applications, landscape. When assessing DNS security, one crucial step is checking for recursion configurations. You can do this easily with the command nmap script DNS recursion p53. This command probes the DNS server to see if it will perform recursive lookups. Why does this matter? Well, if a DNS server is misconfigured to allow recursion, it can be exploited in amplification attacks, where attackers use it to flood a target with traffic. Imagine a tiny request triggering a massive response. This is how DNS amplification works. By running this scan, you can identify vulnerable servers and take steps to secure them. Remember, a well-configured DNS server is your first line of defense against these types of attacks. Stay vigilant and keep your network safe. When assessing DNS security, one crucial step is checking for recursion configurations. You can do this easily with the command nmap script DNS recursion p53. This command probes the DNS server to see if it will perform recursive lookups. Why does this matter? Well, if a DNS server is misconfigured to allow recursion, it can be exploited in amplification attacks, where attackers use it to flood a target with traffic. When managing a network, knowing the uptime of your devices can be crucial. That's where SNMP comes into play. With a simple command like nmap script snmp uptime P161, you can retrieve the system uptime of any SNMP-enabled device. This command taps into the SNMP protocol, allowing you to pull vital information about how long a device has been running since its last reboot. Tracking uptime helps you identify patterns, like unexpected reboots or power failures. It's like having a digital diary for your devices, revealing their reliability over time. Imagine discovering that a critical server has been rebooting more often than you thought. With this insight, you can take action before it impacts your operations. So, next time you need to assess the health of your network, remember that a quick SNMP scan can provide you with the uptime data you need to keep everything running smoothly. When managing a network, knowing the uptime of your devices can be crucial. That's where SNMP comes into play. When assessing security of a Tomcat server, one critical step is checking for default manager access. You can do this easily with Nmap. Just run the command nmap script http tomcat manager p8080. This script scans for the Tomcat manager interface and reveals whether it's exposed with default or weak credentials. Why does this matter? The Tomcat Manager allows users to deploy, manage, and monitor applications. If it's accessible without proper security, attackers can exploit it to gain control over your applications. Imagine an unauthorized user deploying malicious code or taking down your services entirely. Always remember, security is about layers. If you find the manager interface exposed, it's time to tighten your security measures. Change those default credentials, restrict access, and monitor your logs. A proactive approach can save you from potential breaches and keep your applications safe. When assessing the security of a Tomcat server, one critical step is checking for default access to the Tomcat Manager. You can do this effectively using Nmap with the HTTP Tomcat Manager script. Just run the command nmap script http tomcat manager p8080. This will scan the specified target on port 8080, revealing whether the Tomcat Manager interface is exposed. If it is, you might find it vulnerable due to default or weak credentials. This is a goldmine for attackers, as the Tomcat Manager can allow them to deploy malicious applications or even access sensitive data. Always remember, securing your Tomcat installation means changing those default credentials and restricting access to trusted IPs. Stay vigilant and keep your systems secure. When it comes to securing your SSL configurations, one crucial aspect often overlooked is vulnerable SSL renegotiation settings. These settings can leave your server exposed to potential attacks. To identify these vulnerabilities, you can use a powerful tool like Nmap. By running the command nmap, script SSL enum ciphers, script args SSL enum ciphers, renegotiation, yes, P4543, you can effectively detect any weak renegotiation configurations. This command scans the target on port 443, checking for SSL, TLS vulnerabilities that standard audits might miss. Remember, a secure renegotiation process is vital for maintaining the integrity of your encrypted communications. Don't let overlooked settings compromise your security. Make this scan a regular part of your security assessments. Eliminating FTP users can be a game changer in penetration testing. One effective method is using Nmap with the FTP brute script. Just run the command nmap script FTP brute p21. This will initiate a brute force attack on the FTP login, leveraging a default user list. Remember, always validate your action permission. Ethics matter in cybersecurity.
Now, shifting gears to SMTP, let's talk about the pipe command vulnerability. This flaw allowed an attacker to execute arbitrary commands on the mail server. By exploiting this, you could potentially gain unauthorized access or manipulate email traffic. Always ensure your SMTP servers are properly configured and patched to prevent such vulnerabilities.
Understanding these elements is crucial for maintaining robust security in your network. Enumerating FTP users can be a game changer in penetration testing. One effective method is using Nmap with the FTP brute script. Just run the command nmap script FTP brute p21.
Detecting SMTP pipe command vulnerabilities is crucial for securing your email servers. By running the command nmap script SMTP vuln 2010-4344 p25 target, you can identify XM servers that are susceptible to these exploits. This specific CV 2010-4344 highlights a serious flaw that allows attackers to execute arbitrary commands through the SMTP protocol.
Imagine the implications. An attacker gaining control over your server, sending malicious emails, or even accessing sensitive data. It's a nightmare scenario for any organization, but it doesn't stop there. We also need to check for DNS host metadata exposure. This can reveal critical information about your infrastructure, making it easier for attackers to plan their next move. Always remember, proactive security measures are your best defense. Stay vigilant and keep your systems updated to mitigate these risks effectively. Detecting SMTP pipe command vulnerabilities is crucial for securing your email servers. By running the command nmap script SMTP vuln CVE 2010-4344 p25, you can identify servers that are susceptible to these exploits. When it comes to securing your domain, one critical aspect often overlooked is DNS metadata exposure. Using the command nmap script DNS SXT3 enyum p53, you can uncover potential leaks in your DNS zones. This script specifically targets NSEC3, which is designed to enhance security by obscuring domain data. However, Misconfigurations can lead to unintended exposure. By running this command, you can reveal sensitive information that could be exploited by attackers. Imagine a scenario where your DNS records are laid bare, allowing anyone to map out your entire domain structure. This is why regular checks are essential. Understanding the risks and taking proactive measures can safeguard your online presence. So, dive into your DNS configurations and ensure that your data remains private and secure. When diving into network exploration, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap, particularly its SNMP capabilities. By using the command nmap, script SNMP router P161, you can uncover a wealth of information about routers and gateways. This script identifies the type of gateway device, revealing crucial details like its interfaces and software versions. Imagine scanning a network and instantly knowing the make and model of the routers in play, along with their operational status. This insight is invaluable for network management and security assessments. You can pinpoint vulnerabilities, optimize performance, and ensure that your network is running smoothly. With SNMP, you're not just scratching the surface, you're diving deep into the architecture of the network. So the next time you need to assess a network, remember to leverage Nmap's SNMP script. It's like having a backstage pass to the inner workings of your network infrastructure. When diving into network exploration, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap, particularly its SNMP capabilities. By using the command nmap, script SNMP router P161, you can uncover a wealth of information about routers and gateways. In the world of network security, detecting unauthorized devices is crucial. One effective method is using Nmap with the broadcast IGMP discovery script. This powerful tool scans for devices in multicast groups, revealing those that might be lurking on your network without proper authentication. Imagine a rogue media device sneaking in, potentially compromising your security. By running the command nmap, script broadcast IGMP discovery, you can enumerate these devices, identifying any unauthorized access point. It's like shining a flashlight in a dark room, illuminating hidden threats. Regularly checking for these devices not only keeps your network secure, but also ensures that your media streams remain uninterrupted and safe from prying eyes. Stay vigilant and keep your network clean. When it comes to web Scanning HTTP headers is crucial for evaluating a website's security posture, especially when it comes to protecting against cross-site scripting or XSS attacks. By using the command Nmap, script HTTP security headers, PAT, we can quickly identify the presence of content security policy, or CSP, along with other related headers. CSP is a powerful tool that helps mitigate XSS risks by specifying which sources of content are trusted. If a site lacks a CSP, it's like leaving the front door wide open for attackers. With this Nmap script, you can see if the target is taking the right precautions. Look for headers like X-content type options and X-frame options, which further enhance security. Each of these headers plays a vital role in creating a robust defense against various web vulnerabilities. So next time you're assessing a site, remember, a strong CSP can be your first line of defense in the ever-evolving landscape of web security. Scanning HTTP headers is crucial for evaluating a website's security posture, especially when it comes to protecting against cross-site scripting or XSS attacks. When it comes to identifying a Windows product key, one powerful tool at your disposal is Nmap. By running the command Nmap, script SMBOSE discovery P445, you can dive deep into the target system's details. This command connects to the SMB service on port 445, allowing you to extract valuable information like the operating system version, build number, and in some cases, even the license key itself. It's fascinating how this script works, leveraging the SMB protocol to gather insights that can help in network assessments or audits. Just imagine, with a single command, you can unveil critical data that might otherwise remain hidden. Always remember, though, to use this knowledge responsibly and ethically. Understanding your environment is key, and tools like Nmap can be invaluable in ensuring your systems are secure and compliant. So, next time you need to uncover Windows product key information, remember this nifty command. It's a game changer in the world of network discovery. In this final scan, sites. Nmap is a powerful tool that opens the door to understanding networks and security. Throughout this course, you've learned the essentials, starting with installation and basic scanning techniques like ping scans and port scanning. You've delved into advanced features, mastering timing options and stealth techniques, and even harnessed the Nmap scripting engine for automation. In practical scenarios, you've seen how Nmap aids in penetration testing, network auditing, and vulnerability discovery. Remember, always get authorization before scanning and validate your findings with other tools. As you move forward, practice regularly in your own lab or platforms like TryHackMe. Explore NSE scripts to automate tasks and integrate Nmap with tools like Metasploit for comprehensive analysis. With consistent practice, you can become a skilled recon expert or system auditor. Keep learning and stay ethical in your journey. Happy scanning. Like, share, subscribe.